Turn on noise suppression. Did that work? Turn on noise suppression. Hey, where's chat? Okay, there it is. Okay, we're here. Hello. Yes, Daddy, it works. What up? I didn't stream on Friday, but I'm here now. Hello, Nutty. Okay, is the stream stable this time? I'm not going to be streaming at this resolution full time, but I wanted to do a full stream like this just to see if it even works. Is everything like cool? How was my cooked beef this weekend? My cooked beef was just fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hello, Nutbody. Hello, Clem Brulee, Thurshio, Common Go, DJ Tio. Hello. Hello, Dastardly Dave. What up, Aniv? Hello, Hamster Sound. Hello, Lemon Tang. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Lumia stream has multi-chat thing going for info.
Yeah? Like a chat overlay thing? No, it's no Nutty November. Can we watch you while Triple N is going? I believe that stands for non-stop Nutty November is what that means. Hello, Bordo Khan. You guys didn't answer my question. Okay, Thurshio did. I'm assuming the stream is up and stable for you guys, yeah? I promise I'll go back to a regular resolution next stream. I just wanted to, like, see... Is it glitchy? It's looking a little glitchy for me. Maybe I'll go back to 1440p. It janks every 15 to 20 seconds. Alright. I'll go back to 1440p then. That worked last stream. Alright, I'll be back in a second then. I have to change the title now then. Wait, is it back now? I have to change the title then. Because people got annoyed last stream. They're like, this isn't 4K. Alright, what's my title, guys? Streaming in 160p because I can. I used to stream at 144p. Is that a thing? Not streaming in 4K because I can't. Are you ready for this, guys? I changed the title. Is that a more appropriate title? How's it glitchy? Is it glitchy though? Any glitches this time? Any glitches at all? It's not anymore. Hello, Vampy D. I didn't stream on Friday. I was at Porter and it was amazing, guys. I went to a concert on Friday and my legs were
the Pokemon Sun.
My legs were hurting because I was standing for like 4 hours straight. Refresh it. It seemed good for now. No, Twitch is transcoding it down to 1440. No. I changed it to 1440p. I changed it to 1440p. So you should see 1440p, and then under that is 720p 60. I wish it had 1080p 60 underneath. I think Twitch only transcodes up to... How many fucking earthquakes are there, guys? I'll wait till you guys are done with this. Can't get stream to load. Press F5. Twitch drops 1080p if you go over for some reason. The reason why they do that is because they only transcode up to 720p.
Why don't you grab something?
When you stream at 1080p or above, They just give you whatever source quality there is. Yep. Guys, I live in Los Angeles. I'm streaming from Los Angeles. Oh shit, you guys are stuck in a million ads right now. You know what? I haven't tried any of my other redeems. Meltdown. Okay, so that still works. Still going. Oh my god, is that a tier 3 subscription? Is that a tier 3 subscription? Yeah, thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave, for subbing for tier 3.
I cleaned my feet today for you.
Is that good? I cleaned my feet today. Thanks, Dave. Here's my
These
here's my
losers
foot.
don't even know I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
Nutty's in foot mode, dude. Holy shit, this is still going.
Like everybody else.
Remember, guys, every tier 3 sub is feet cam. They cancel each other out, dude. Hello, Stream Napan. Oh my god. Oh, Bell Raid. You were streaming for a really long time. Tokens better be flying. Oh, you got Edge. Who else is stuck in Edge? The title stream. We'll talk a little bit. Oh, I have a feeling that the link I sent you was both of them. I have a feeling.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one can tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Yes, I know. You were streaming for a long time. I had your stream open in the background as I was setting stuff up. Wow, even Aniv is participating. Bro, I don't want to talk about this shit while I'm streaming, but you guys are gonna obviously... I'll talk about it later. Can I talk about Friday? Friday was cool. I saw Porter Robinson on Friday. It was amazing. I don't know if anyone here listens to Porter. I almost cried, dude. I'm just kidding. Yo, thanks for the hype train. Wait, what is it? 111 redeem? I thought it was 112. Oh yeah, how was the concert? Any pirate pics or videos? I took video, but some dude already...
Do you have a new lightweight thing?
No, I don't. Some dude recorded the entire thing already. I looked it up. Which is great because look, I have this habit, and people make fun of me for this. Whenever I like go to a concert, I have this habit of recording like not the whole thing, but like a lot of the whole thing on my phone, and people are like, dude, why don't you just enjoy it instead of looking at your phone the entire time? But here's the thing. The concert was like, because I was standing for the whole 4 hours. Some dude opened for Porter for like an hour and a half beforehand, and like it wasn't... I mean, like, I didn't really get it. But I had to go in there and watch the opening because I had to make sure I stood in a good spot that was like kind of close-ish. So I was kind of close-ish to the front, which was nice. Yeah, thanks to a sub Vamp D for 9 months. Thank you. Support had 90 minutes set. No, it was a 60-minute set. Sorry. It was supposed to. I don't know. It said it was 90 minutes, but it was 60 minutes. It was some dude named James, and he said nothing the entire time. So I was like, cool, I guess. It was like a glorified sound check. No offense to James, okay? I'm sure he's a great artist, but like, he said nothing the entire time. So, but I went in early-ish so I could stand kind of close, and it was pretty amazing. I was almost blind by the end of it because of the lights. And it was very crowded. My knees hurt by the end of the night, but it was a lot of fun. Also, he said that that is the very last Nurture tour ever, which made it feel all the more special to me. So that was cool. So no more Nurture concerts forever. Sub ceased and desisted. Bro, everyone's gonna be asking me about this today. Okay, we'll have to talk about it at some point. I'll talk about it later. I don't feel like talking about it right now. Hello, Cardinal Zin. I'm here from X to correct you about streaming resolutions and bit rates. You mean X, formerly Twitter? Not formerly Twitter, formally Twitter. Just keep, you know? Chat GPT. Yeah, some Chat GPT. By the way, we have evidence that it was like literally, it's literally Chat GPT. I'll get into that later, okay? There's like a whole lot of stuff that I just like, bro, can I just be honest? I'm like so over this already. This whole thing, okay. I'll talk about it later because once I start talking about it, we'll be talking about it for like 2 hours, okay? So we'll just let us talk about, just let us have a normal stream. And then once we start talking about this, it'll be like 2 hours. Okay, this is like actually insane. I'll represent you in cyber court. Oh yeah, so at the Porter concert, bro, it was so good. I'm very happy that I went, even though I went blind. Yo, thanks for the sub. Yo, thanks for paying my legal fees, Cardinals in. All your money will be going towards paying my supposed legal fees. Thanks, guys. Know anything about OBS 30? I've been on OBS 30 for a while. I'm on the released candidate still. I haven't updated to like the official version. There's not a huge lot in OBS 30. But it's been okay for me for the amount that I've been using it. Keep fighting a good fight. Thanks, Cardinal Zin. Thanks for paying for my legal fees. But yeah, it was also very crowded in there because Porter hasn't been to Australia for like 7 years or something. And I think this is only the second time he's been here. I was going blind. Sorry, if you guys have like epilepsy, maybe don't look at the stream for the next like 5 minutes. But dude, this was incredible. This is the point I was going blind, but was my favorite part of the whole concert. Wait, you guys can't even hear it. I was going like blind at this point. But it was like, it was just a fucking like, my body was just filled with endorphins by the end of the night. Yo, thanks Max Horn Music. Thanks for subbing. Oh shit, my finger slipped. Yeah, thanks for the hype train, everyone. Thanks Max Horn. So try to fit my events dock in the full vertical way. Oh yeah, that's a new. I don't even remember all the new features of OBS 30. I know that they added this thing down here. This little indicator, which looks nicer, I guess. So you can see more info down here. Apparently, I have this turned off, but they have like full screen docks, full height docks. So if you want to put chat on the very right of your OBS and have it span like the whole thing, you can do that. I have mine turned off because I'm using the Atom vertical plugin right now. I'm scared to update. This update is fairly safe to update to. Always do a backup, of course, but it's pretty safe to update to this. Yeah, some dude uploaded the entire concert. You know that feeling? I felt the same way after TwitchCon too. You know the post-con depression or post-concert depression? I felt that like super hard afterwards. Did you hear about the crypto bros going blind at the yacht party? It was because they used sanitizing lights instead of rave lights. What are sanitizing lights? Are you mean like the UV lights that are supposed to like clean bacteria and shit? Holy shit. You mean like actually blind? Like permanent blindness or temporary blindness? Well, you need some sex to keep your hormones going. Yep. Sounds tragic. Haha, sex. They were UVC lights. They burned their retinas. Well, I've never heard of that story before. Apparently blind. I know people want to laugh because they're crypto bros. That's kind of tragic, though, to be honest with you. Wait. Crypto bro yacht blind. Bored Ape crypto bros are blinded by light at NFT event. Damn.
Ko to za up ka WTF.
Excuse me? What did you say? Dick's yellow? Harder to buy shitty PNGs when you can't see them. Yeah, dude, that's a good point. That's a good point. They can't even see the NFT monkeys that they bought, that they spent all their money on. That's amazing. Good day from Germany. Hello, Fluffless MC. I am. Anyway, I was telling you about Friday, and clearly no one gave a shit because he started talking about Bored Ape, so I'll just stop talking now. That was fun. Oh yeah, some guy cussed me out there, which was fun. Who asked?
Who asked?
Hello, Crazy Train. It looks nice in full vertical format. I can't fit more dogs. Yeah, it's mainly for Twitch chat, I think. Because for the longest time, if you want to dock Twitch chat on the right, you haven't.
What inspired you to get a therapist about it?
I never. Who are you talking to? If you want to dock Twitch chat on the right, it would be like this tall only. But now you can. There's a setting so you can make it full height, which is nice. Again, I use the Atom vertical plug. Oh, by the way, there is some movement on the TikTok stream key thing. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm gonna do it, but it's looking like I might be able to get a stream key for TikTok. So we could actually go back to experiment. Last stream I said I was gonna give up on that idea, but now that some agency has been like, yeah, we're gonna try to give you a stream key, then now I might actually experiment with it. The only thing is the agency's like, you have to stream 3 nights a week, which is fine because that's my schedule anyway. But lately I've only been streaming 2 nights a week because I'm busy. Did you tell him that you're kind of a big deal on streamer Twitter? Guys, I promise we'll talk about this later, okay? We have a I just still can't believe it's still going. I've blocked the dude on Twitter because I'm like, I've just been reading this all weekend and I need to get some shit done. But like, he's still going. I'm like, bro, I've stopped talking about this like forever ago. He's still going. Let's see. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going, dude. What is happening? Anyway. I DM you to add me as a friend. I can get you. The other guy too. Oh my god, the other guy. Guys, I don't like, for real, I don't want my Twitter to be flooded with this shit, okay? Honestly, you know what I wanted to talk about today? I wanted to talk about Finite's new plugin, because he updated his plugin and it's really cool. But like, I can already tell you right now, I'm not gonna get any time to talk about his plugin today. That's what I want to like post stuff about on Twitter, and it's just filled with this shit about 4K streaming. And it's insane.
I didn't understand the whole suggestion.
No, trust me, I don't even understand it either. It's like, well, I'll get around to it. He has no one to make mac and cheese sounds with, maybe. I know. I wish I had friends to make mac and cheese sounds with. Sadly, I have to go teach now. That's all right, Fluffless. Thanks for stopping by. The rest of us gonna resort to shitting in our mouths. Yep. I did say I don't want to use TikTok Live Studio. I will shit in my mouth before I use that. Imagine not handling being able to be wrong. The internet is just not good for some people. There is another reason why I decided just to leave it alone, which I told Tio about. I told Tio about it. One of my friends did a little bit of digging, okay, and found out some information. I found out some information from this that made me be like, oh, okay, this may explain a bit of why this person is acting this way. So I was just like, all right, let's just, okay. I think they are actually might not be okay in the head. Nutty cut, segue to plugin. Bro, I don't know how to segue. You guys are going to have to segue to the plugin for me. Here, let me segue to this plugin. It's pretty cool. Is like this? Okay, not this. You like this? 3840. No, wait. 1080? And then 1920 by 10. Oh, 1080. You like this, guys? Or you like oh god. Oops. you like these shapes? Oops. How do I change the size?
To
Oh, there it
our
is.
sponsor, Rari Jeju.
How do I change the size? Hold on. Point, center, mass, rotation. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Woo! You like this stuff in OBS? You like these fancy shapes that you can make? We're not going to have any time to talk about this today because all you guys are going to want to know about is this Twitter beef. Hello, Turtle Bite. Seen one of your tutorials. Thanks, Nutty. No worries, Turtle. It's that shape you, me, and Teal almost made. Yeah, that one. Go back to that mac and cheese shape. Hold on. I can make this even better. I think if I do a, is it an ellipse? No,
Tell
not an
us about
ellipse.
TwitchCon, bro.
Is that a serious question? I mean this. I mean no offense by that. Is it a serious question? I don't know if you missed my full coverage of TwitchCon because I've talked about TwitchCon like pretty much every single stream since I got back, and all of the regulars are like, "Are you ever gonna stop talking about this?" And it made me feel bad. It's like I had the time of my life at TwitchCon. You guys are just making me feel bad for being excited about it. I will talk about it if you're serious. All right, cool. You ready? Hold on. I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done yet. You want to see some cool stuff? Mask rotation, 360. No easing. Okay. All right, hold on. It's gonna be sick, okay? Single setting, mass rotation, 0 degrees. Yeah. Holy, it's going too fast. You like this effect, guys? We'll make it faster so we get like this kind of, hold on. Let's add a few more corners to this. We can make like this wiggly camera effect thing. Isn't that cool? That you could just make this in OBS now? Isn't that a cool effect? And then even further, if you want to take it a step further, you can add an outline to it. Wait, how do I add an outline? Is it? Oh, I think it's a stroke. Stroke. I can add a stroke, and I can color it. Ooh, all of this done within OBS. Can you add infinite corners? Wouldn't that just be a circle? But yeah, you can make it a circle. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look sick? I think it looks really cool. So yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about today, but we're gonna have to save this till next stream because we're not gonna get around to talking to it. Unfortunately, I think it's really cool that what you can do with just a little bit of OBS magic. Cool as fuck. Can I tell you one story about Friday then, and then I'll never talk about it again because you clearly don't care about my story on Friday. Okay, I'll tell you one story that happened. You know what? It's not even that interesting of a story now that I've said it out loud. So like, probably never mind. What do you recommend going for in VR now? I have no experience with VR. So I have no idea. I don't have any. I have never used a VR headset before, other than like at an arcade or one of those little things that you can slip your phone into. I don't know anything about VR. Hello, Maddie. Two shoes. Also asking chat. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know. I want to mess with this. Yeah, if we can get around to it later. Anyway, shut up and listen to my story that literally no one cares about. So there are these two people in front of me. There are like these two people in front of me. No, not two people. It was a group of people. And like, it almost ruined the night for me. Because this was such an amazing night for me. It was somewhere in the middle. I don't remember exactly when. This isn't my video, by the way. It was I was way closer. I was like probably around here. Is where I was, or like right here. I had such an amazing night, but like it was probably around when he did a Divinity, or maybe a little bit before that. It was like probably my favorite part of the whole concert. You know this is an indoor event, right? This is like an indoor event, and like it's already crowded as fuck as it is. Some tall guy was in front of me and he was covering my review, but like I didn't get mad at that because he can't help being tall. That's just the way his body is. He's just big. So I didn't get mad at that. It was the other person in front of me that was like, he got on the shoulders of like his friend. And I fucking hate when people do that. Because I'm like, bro, no one can see. And he kept on falling all over me. So he kept on falling all over me. Because the dude, his friend couldn't support his fat ass, right? So I was like, I full shoved him. Because I was like, get the fuck out of my way. And he like full turned around and like cussed me out. I'm like, bro, no one can see behind you. Like and by the way, it was also a closed venue, right? It was a closed venue. And they were like full smoking inside. I'm like, you fucking loser. You don't have to smoke, right? You can just go outside if you want to smoke, bitch. No, it was really good. I loved it. It was amazing. Or at least if you're going to smoke, then at least vape. Because at least vaping is kind of nice to like breathe in, you know? But like, bro, if you go to an indoor event, don't smoke. Like, I understand people have their addictions, but you can wait. You can wait. Bro, I've got my own addictions. I don't whip it out. Bro, you don't see me whipping my phone and watching porn in the middle of Vaping is a nice air freshener for the rest of us. Some people were vaping inside. I didn't really care that much. It's the people that were like smoking at an indoor event, which is annoying. Because I'm like, you're not cool, dude. You can wait to do that. Like, I promise you'll be fine. You mean he was in love with you? Oh, people smoking vaping indoors is a huge no-no here. They use thermal cameras to see you in the crowd. Yeah, a lot of people were vaping. A few people were actually smoking, and I'm like, I hate when people do that. I would understand if it's like an outdoor venue, but this was indoors. But at least it was ventilated. No, I am not Native American, but I can understand why you say that. Premium user. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. You jealous? You jealous of my premium, guys? But yeah, it was good. I was sad when he left. Oh yeah, they did Shelter as well. That was the one thing I was hoping he would do, and he did it at the very end. I was almost disappointed, but then he did Shelter at the very end. For all of the weebs. That was Porter Robinson? Yeah, I went to Porter Robinson on Friday. As a vapor, I don't see an issue with vaping indoors, especially if they're using fog haze. No, I didn't mind people vaping. Vaping, like, I can, for me personally, and like, is fine. Yeah. I just didn't like the people smoking, like, actual cigarettes inside. It was like the people in front of me. And like, bro, it was crowded as shit, and they were trying to make a circle for some reason. I'm like, bro, can't you see how many fucking people are in here? They were trying to make a circle and then get on each other's shoulders for some reason. So yeah, I full shoved them, and then they were pissed. But yeah, but fuck those people. When I used to vape, I could roll more clouds than a fog machine. I wouldn't subject folks to that. Yeah, but how would people know that you're cool, dude? How would people know about all of your cloud chasing skills, you know? Yeah. Vape Nation? Is that it? But yeah, overall it was good. I was just my legs hurt at the very end. Oh my god, I'm going to IVE next year too. I know these are two totally different genres of music. Dude, I don't even like IVE that much. I don't even know if anyone here knows IVE. But yeah. Naughty, quick question. Was the widget to change the color? I've never released that, no. It was just an idea for something. I just haven't had time to do it. But yeah, I haven't released it. The only time I got bothered by vaping is when they do it over Discord call. Oh, the burning noise? Is that the noise? Is it really that annoying? Yeah, when I used to vape, when I was in calls, I would put the mic away from it. Like just so yeah. All right, someone keeps giving me $1 donations. I still don't know who this is. I still have no idea who keeps doing this, but thanks. Used to vape for a little bit, yeah. Back when it was like trendy and cool, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. Also, I like tinkering with things, so I stopped though because my lungs got all fucked up, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. So, do you remember? I don't know if you guys remember. I told a story when this happened in 2016. I got very sick for a long time, and I was coughing so violently that I cracked two of my ribs somehow. Which I always tell people because it sounds like insane of a thing to happen.
Similar rule carried
It's
over.
not that insane actually, but like I had never heard that you could crack your ribs just from coughing, but apparently I have minor like hairline fractures on two of my ribs, and then the doctor was just like, yeah, maybe you should stop. Yeah, you know. I vaped until I ended up with a double pulmonary embolism and spent 4 days. Yeah, I didn't even know about that till you told me a couple weeks ago. Dude, someone else who I've known on Twitch for a long time, not the same thing, but they basically messaged me like, yeah, last year I almost died. So like, you're the second person that's done that to me, where they messaged me like a year later and like, yeah, I almost died last year and I just had no idea. Man, my god, his wooden pipe somewhere that, as he says, just flavored air, and the whistling sound drives me nuts. That's fair.
You have probably said this before. Why StreamerBot over all the other platforms?
It just makes sense to me. All the other tools are pretty much like, you can pretty much accomplish the same thing using other tools. But like, StreamerBot works for me. It just makes sense. The way it's laid out makes sense to me. I nearly died this year and I was oblivious to the fact. Did you actually nearly die this year? I can't even tell who's joking anymore. I hope you didn't. There's a DJ on Twitch that has a bitty animation that throws a bit type symbol at the center of the screen and it drops down the bottom. Is that something StreamerBot can do? The boring answer, anytime someone asks me this, I always give them the boring answers like, yeah, StreamerBot can do it. It doesn't mean it's easy, because you can basically do anything with StreamerBot. It's just like whether it's actually easy to do is another question. StreamerBot can do anything. Hello, Slightly Wilson.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I've been trying to find the Move Source plugin. I installed the Move plugin and it's legit not there. I can't find it unless I'm being dumb.
Sounds like you may not have installed it properly, but this is the plugin you need to install. I had an emergency surgery after literally tearing myself a new butthole after reopening a wound from having bowel surgery. Holy shit. I was in ICE for a week. What's ICE? You mean ICU? Okay, yeah, ICU. Holy shit, that's crazy. Well, I hope for the most part you guys are all like healthy and not dying, which would be cool. Thank you, please ban me. No worries. But yeah. All right, you guys ready to talk about this for 2 hours? Are you guys ready for some Twitter beef recap? I'll be straight up with you. I don't even know what it's about anymore. Like, I don't even know what it's about. What's Finite Singularity's plugin link? It hasn't been... It's still an alpha, so, like, if stuff is broken, just keep that in mind. He hasn't done a full release yet, but it's on his GitHub. So if you go to his GitHub, it's still an alpha. He works fast though. Like I feel like he's gonna release it publicly soon. Like it's already pretty polished.
On the right of that link in the move source filter isn't there for me. Am I missing something? Sorry to be questioning. You're just the smart OBS guy, and other Discord servers are useless. Lul.
The move source filter isn't there for me. If you go look, here's a quick way to check if you installed it properly. If you go here, go to your scene transitions. Right? Go to your scene transitions. Press plus, and if you don't see the word move here, it sounds like you didn't install the plugin properly. So I would... it's not really something I can help you with while I'm streaming, but that should at least point you in the right direction to know whether you even have it installed. If you hit the plus here and you don't even see it, it's like it's either not installed correctly or it's just not loading correctly. But yeah, I can't really... Sorry, it's hard for me to like do technical stuff while I'm streaming, like technical
it's there for me.
tech support.
The thing that allows me to send the source to a certain place.
But yeah, try asking my Discord. I can't really do tech support stuff while I'm streaming. Oh, what up, Finite Singularity? Yeah, Finite, did you revolutionize the content industry today? You almost committed Sudoku, jokes aside. Yeah, no, I hope you guys are like happy and healthy and living right now. Almost at 7:40 a.m. here. I need at least until 9 a.m. Well, look at you being up bright and early to my stream. And on the computer. At 7:30, I'm either about to go to sleep or I am struggling to wake up. It's been 2 years. Yo, thanks, Kuro. Thanks, Kuro. All right, I need to go pee, and then I'll do a quick recap of whatever's going on Twitter. But I'll say this, okay? I don't want to talk about this any further than today because I wasted so much time on the weekend and I have so much shit to do, okay? Like, I also just don't want my timeline to just be filled with me. Like, I feel like people are like, nutty, we're sick of talking about this. Can you just like just shut the fuck up? You know that saying, like, being a dead horse? I feel like we've fucking vaporized the dead horse. Okay, it's been like 4 days, and like I need to like talk about other things now. I like you being toxic in my Twitter timeline. Yeah, it's fun, but like, Every time I check Twitter, I'm checking Twitter so I can check out Finite's plugin stuff. And then my mentions are just filled with all this bullshit. Beating a dead Twitter. Yep, pretty much. Don't go blaming it on me. No, because it's funny when you see like all of, if you see my whole timeline, it's just filled with like all of this garbage, and then in the middle of it is me tweeting about Finite's plugin. Because that's what I actually go to Twitter for, is for that kind of stuff. And then it's like, yeah. I'm gonna go pee first. My QT is garbage. No, not you guys's. It's like two specific people, okay? All right, I'm gonna go pee first. You can go guess this Pokemon. I don't even know if this is gonna work. If this doesn't work, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go pee.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's
Baynet.
What was the Pokemon? What was the Pokemon? Bayonet? Okay, I've never even heard of that. And this is your first message, Alvar, which probably means you're a Pokemon expert, because I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Did I watch this? Nope. Absolutely not. I did not. Release the beast, Nutty. Okay. So let me just do a quick recap, okay? Over let's do some quick recapping over what exactly has happened this weekend, okay? First of all, I tweeted this sick picture that I made because I was eating some waffle fries and they were delicious. So I made this little image here and I thought that was funny. That has nothing to do with the story. Thank you for all the tutorials, my dude. You're welcome. So, on November 9, which is at this point 5 days ago, okay? I can't even believe we're still talking about this right now. I made a totally innocuous tweet. Basically just saying, hey, I'm going to stream at 4K just for fun, you know, just like, let's just do an experiment. Let's just stream at 4K just to prove a point. We did it. We had some issues, and that's why we aren't streaming at 4K right now. But I just wanted to do an experiment. I obviously know that streaming in 4K is stupid, but I just wanted to see like what would happen if you actually did it. And now I know what happens, right? So I just put out a totally innocuous tweet. Okay, are you guys all following the story right now? Because get ready, this is gonna go down a huge. This is just gonna go down super like. You guys are gonna be like, what in the fuck is even happening right now? Yeah, add a magne.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready.
Okay, I'll wait
Why
for this
don't you
ad break
grab
to finish.
something to eat while ads are running?
Now I know what happens. You get stalked and harassed.
Popcorn
Oh no!
time.
Just so we're clear, DJ Tio was right. It is like I haven't said anything on Twitter about it. It is officially escalated to actual harassment right now. That's like where it's at right now. It's not even threats. It's like literally actual harassment right now. Should I wait for this ad break to finish, or should I just continue the story? Hello, Hideo Benjamin. Hello, cool kid. I lost IQ. No, I seriously, after one day, I was like, I was just, what is even happening? It's like, I couldn't believe it. What actual harassment? Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's parts of, I've stopped talking about it on Twitter, but there's like, it didn't stop after I it didn't stop after that. We'll get into it. We're getting there. So anyway, yeah, here's a story. I'll wait for this ad break to finish so we can start fresh. First of all, who here is like doesn't follow me on Twitter and has no idea what I'm even talking about? Does anyone even, you don't even know? Okay. Be prepared. It goes real deep, guys. I learned stuff from you, but don't. That's fine. I'm not asking you guys to follow me on Twitter. Like, it's fine. If you don't want to follow me on Twitter, it's like, this is not what it's about. It's just the whole thing went down on Twitter. God, these fucking ad breaks are so long now. They're 3 minutes long. What's Twitter? We are close to world's end. Also, I may need to ask for some of your help, okay? But we'll get to that at the very end. You can reduce them, right? You can. It's it's the number of ads are run that way so that it prevents pre-roll ads when you click in my stream. So it just has to be this way. Yeah, I don't know. I left it with whatever the default suggestion thing was. Okay, the ads are over. All right, so the story starts with this totally innocuous tweet about streaming in 4K. So last week, I had worked really hard to convert my stream to a 4K canvas because I plan to upload my YouTube videos in 4K. All right, so I was very proud of that. It's a lot harder of a process to change my canvas to 4K than people realize just because of all the effects I have. So I was really proud that I had done that. It took me like 2 straight days to do that, but my canvas is now in 4K. So I was like, now that it's in 4K, why didn't I actually try streaming in 4K? Obviously, it's going to look bad and it's not a good idea, but I just wanted to do it for science. So I made a totally normal tweet saying, hey guys, I'm streaming in 4K. And a bunch of people got several people got unnecessarily upset about this for whatever reason. But one person in particular was very upset. Okay. It started with them saying, I don't even know where it is. God, how am I even going to go back here? God, how many tweets did I put out? Let me see if I can find it. This is a long weekend of tweeting, guys. I wasted my entire weekend talking about this. And so one particular individual was like, hey, first of all, that is viewing 2K, not 4K. Okay? And I basically just did a simple correction being like, no, 2160p is literally 4K. Okay? And obviously you can do it on Twitch because I showed in the screenshot that it was like I was doing it, right? Doesn't work well, but I was doing it. And then they went on this whole this one comment just opened up floodgates, okay? A world of floodgates. And so basically they were saying like his whole point was under no circumstance should anyone be streaming at 4K. And my argument, not to this 4K part is like not even like the interesting part, but let me talk about this anyway. Basically my point was like 4K, hey, is probably not a good idea for most people, but if you're going to be doing things like that I do, such as like programming stuff or showing things like that have a lot of text, yeah, streaming above 1080p could actually be good for that. And they were like, no, we've run all the data, dude, we do all this shit. And I'm like, really? What kind of analysis have you done? And so there's a thing, this has nothing to do with the story, but just a little bit of education for you guys. There actually is a way to determine like what the best resolution is. Like there's an actual real methodology. If you're actually interested in that, it's called a VMAF analysis. This is a part of the story that's like boring and you don't care about this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If you want to do it like a real analysis to determine like, hey, is streaming 4K a good idea or not? You do something called a VMAF analysis, okay? I'm only explaining this to show you that I know what I'm talking about and this dude has no idea what he's talking about, okay? So a VMAF analysis, what it does, and there's other tools, you don't have to use VMAF, but VMAF is kind of, it's what Netflix uses to measure quality, essentially. So let's just say I have a 4K canvas in OBS, and then I encode that in OBS to like 1080p, okay? What a VMAF score is, it's a score out of 100 that compares the source quality with like your transcoded source, and it gives you a score out of 100, okay? So it's kind of an objective way to measure quality, right? So if you put this in a chart, again, I'm only explaining this to show you like how this shit is actually done from someone who's like not fucking stupid, okay? Okay? It'll be like a score out of 100. And then maybe along the bottom you can have whatever you're controlling for, which could be like, okay, we're gonna compare different encodes at like maybe 720p, 1080p, and then like 4K, and then you might get like certain results, right? You might find that like 1080p produces like the best quality, and it will show up in your fucking chart, okay? But you can also control for other things. It doesn't have to be resolution. You can control for things like bitrate. So you can be like, if I stream at 3.5 kilobits per second, if I stream at 6 kilobits, at 8 kilobits, you should probably find that you get this kind of chart here that looks like this. Okay, this is what a VMAF analysis looks like, and you can do charts for all sorts of things. You can compare quality for like NVENC versus like X.264, right? And then what you'll probably get is a chart that looks like this. This is what fucking someone who knows what they're talking about does, right? All right. This is this person's response. Or hold on. Context. You don't actually know anything about streaming, do you? Look at this article from Tom's Hardware. Look what Tom's Hardware says. This article that has almost nothing to do with streaming on Twitch except for this one paragraph. And then my response was this. I was like, okay, because at first I thought maybe this guy was like actually smarter than I gave him credit for. Maybe he understands like what a VMAF analysis is, and maybe he's actually done that, and he had some like interesting data to share with us that would, like, you know, start an interesting conversation about like how exactly do you get the best quality in Twitch. That's what I was thinking, right? You all like following the story so far. This is gonna quickly turn into like, what even the fuck is happening? Okay. If you want to know more though, Epos Vox actually has a really good video in it. If you're interested. Actually, it was actually like super interesting for me.
Alive by playing it. Thanks, smiley face.
This is like, Epos Vox is really good at this. Like he's like the only person on YouTube that actually does proper analysis of like encoder quality with like actual measurements and stuff. Like it's actually super cool. This is the kind of thing I thought we were going to talk about. You can watch that if you want. This is a better website. Yeah, I think Streamers Haven has popped up in my stream before. But yeah. I'm interested in the topic, especially if you want. Yeah. It's if you're actually interested in like quality, then you can look that up. Anyway, almost none of the conversation from here on out will be talking about any of what we just he just said, because it's gonna quickly turn for the worse right now. Let's go to, oh my god, I would go to his Twitter. Is he still okay? He's still talking about this. Probably should just reply to him with a cat at his. That's exactly what I did. Dr. Dark, that is precisely what I did. Let me see if I can show you. So basically he has on his page. Let's see the reposts. Why can't I see all the reposts? Anyway, on his page here, this story time's not going very well. It's not going very okay. Here's the other thing. It's hard for me to follow the story because this dude keeps on he keeps, instead of replying in the thread, he keeps on quote retweeting everything. Because there's this whole day where he was arguing with everyone that it's better to quote retweet because you get higher engagement that way. But it makes it following the story so incredibly difficult to follow. He basically has on this page here. Okay, I guess he's removed his. Did he remove his about section, guys? Or is it only because I blocked him? Can you guys check to see if he removed his about section? Because I was basically roasting him for his about section. It's like, this dude has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And he had in this title like something about revolutionizing the content industry. Oh, it's still there. Something about that. So I just made a tweet here just to, just having a little bit of fun. It's like, did you revolutionize the content industry today? Only because I blocked him. Okay. Let's see how far back. Dude, he tweets so much. I can't even follow it, guys. All right, let's just follow his retweets. Dude, it's insane. It's insane how many tweets there are. Let's see. Everything is just insulting people. Like, you seem thick, go and read a coloring book. You should learn how to read. Which, by the way, this whole argument started with him not being able to read a fucking resolution, which is like one number. Let's see. Oh yeah, and here he is bragging about how much better his engagement is as a result, which is okay, cool. Bro, I can't even, guys. It goes real deep. Let me find where it is, because at some point he starts threatening to dox people, and this is where he got really upset that I said that. Okay, we're still going, guys. We're still going. Nope, we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. Okay, where is it at? He keeps calling people Nancy for some reason. I guess that's a British thing that I don't understand. All right, is this the start of it? Where's the start of it? Thanks, Nancy. Bro, I can't even... Where the fuck does this start? Can someone just fucking find where this starts? I have no idea, guys. It's still... I want to say that it's a bit, or that he's rage baiting. We did... Okay, I didn't do any digging. I have a friend who I will not name because if I name him, you'll know who he is. But someone's done some digging, and I can tell you that they're for real. that they're actually for real. But we'll get into that. Okay. Where does it even, guys? I don't even know where it starts. It's still like it's still going. I thought I'd be able to find it by now, but it's literally still going. Nancy is a veiled homophobic slur. Interesting. Okay. Oh, God, guys, I can't even. Where is it? It's still going. I'm not even gonna read all this, guys. Okay, honestly, my plan was to go through the tweets and have you follow the story. Having looked at how long this is, I don't think we can do that. It's way too long. Who's this guy? Never heard of him until you came. They're nobody. Like, nobody knows who they are. They're apparently they claim to be like a new org for something. I honestly don't even know what they're an org for. They're an org for content creators, supposedly. That's what they claim to be. But like they literally started like 2 weeks ago, and they've just nosedived any hope that they have of doing anything in this industry in like a matter of hours. Look how long it goes. It's still going. They have 1,200 tweets. It seems 90% of those have been in the past few days. I wanted to give you a story with like the tweets, okay? So basically, I'll tell you what happened. If you want to read through all this, okay, you'll go insane doing it. But like, you can see just how insanely long that is. Anyway, so basically, my question I asked him is like, so we were talking about VMAF. Was like that's what I actually talked about here. Again, the technical stuff doesn't really matter. And they started going off about like, yeah, we run 24/7 monitoring. We've tested stuff over like RTMP and RTMPS. And like, if you're not super like technically minded, which, you know, not everyone's going to be, you might actually think he knows what he's talking about. I just want to tell you up front, literally none of those words, like WebRTSC, RTMP, literally none of that has anything to do with encoding quality whatsoever, okay? Literally nothing. There's no reason to ever have to do 24/7 monitoring to determine like settings for transcoding. Like literally none of that matters, okay? But anyway, he was going on for like a day, and then what did I say? Where's it? This is my page. Let's follow my page because my page is a lot easier to read or to follow. He starts talking about how good his engagement is, even though like he has like 23 followers. Okay, and somehow managed to lose followers. Here he's like sorry. This might have been a little bit toxic, admittedly, but I thought it was funny. He's like, it's increasing our engagement tenfold. I'm like, 10 times 0 is 0. I thought that was funny. Maybe that. You know what? Fuck it. That was necessary. I thought that was good. Yeah, here he's talking about. Okay, so because he's pretending to be some sort of org for content creators, he's like, suggest you give up chasing Twitch Dream them. It's all about numbers. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, little bro, sit down, you fucking loser. Like he at the time he had tweeted 50 times, and I was just out of curiosity, I was like, let me just read through all of them. Literally no likes on any one of them, which is like, I get it. I get that, like, you shouldn't be shitting in someone's for like having a low number of followers, but in this specific instance, like, I normally wouldn't do that, but in this specific instance, when you're claiming to be an organization, when you're claiming to know how the Twitch algorithm works, when you're claiming to know that retweeting is better than like just replying like a normal person, I was like, bro, you're talking all this shit and you have no engagement in the last 50 tweets. I'm like, how the fuck are you talking, dude? The meetings they're going to be having at one org today. Yeah, and then I found out
sex.
this part I think he's lying about, but he's claiming that they have multiple employees. Like, that's even more sad if you have multiple people working at your company. So you mean to tell me that there are multiple people running this 20 follower account? Homeboy be like, I ran an RTMP stream with blah blah blah. Yeah, literally, like, none of... He just started listing all of these different streaming protocols, which have nothing to do with encoding quality. Yeah, and then he starts calling me a bully. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? I don't even know what he was responding to. Yeah, he's claiming your likes don't mean anything. It's all about impressions. And I was just like, at this point, I promised this was like gonna be the last tweet, because I was just like, okay, this guy is clearly, something is wrong with him. I'm just gonna leave that and then let that be from there. I also left this GIF because I think this GIF is funny. And then what I do after this, yeah, a day later, I tweeted again. I was just like, I had noticed that because I had so many mentions in my notifications, and I just put out, I didn't at him or anything. I was just like, this is super funny. I can't believe he's still going. I didn't mention him at all. I put that out there. And then a day after that, he got really mad. And he's starting to threaten to dox everyone. Anyone that responds to him, he starts doxing them. Or he starts threatening to dox them, okay? And you guys can be the judge here. I think it's pretty explicit. I'm not a lawyer, okay? I think this is a pretty explicit threat of doxing, in my opinion, okay? I'm not a fucking lawyer, but like, if you read this here... This email address gives me everything I need in order to find out who you are and where you live, and if you don't do the right thing, well, it's also going to lead to you being issued against. Defamation, slander, libel, and are very serious offenses in many laws across the world. I already know who you are, where you live, and the full name you go by. And so now I'm going to give you the chance to apologize. Otherwise, the public will see everything, including issued orders. And I'm like, that seems pretty explicit to me, dude. So I noticed that this is happening. So I put out a tweet here just to be like, hey, just so you guys know, if you are like replying to him, he is now threatening to dox everyone that replies to him. And he starts going up to people being like, thanks for anytime someone would respond to him, he'd be like, thanks for the contact details, as if like he's gonna do some shit about it. Mentioning you have someone's address is a crazy threat, but this was like, yeah. And then I basically was like, at this point, this is like, if this guy is just grifting, because he's trying to cover up for the fact that he can't read he doesn't know what 4K is. Bro, there's so many tweets here. My Chrome is shutting down. This dude is grifting, like, that's one thing, but then now you're actually making real threats to people that you're gonna dox them. Like, that's a step too far. That's why I tweeted about this. Like, I was gonna stop tweeting about it, but like, now that you're coming after my followers or people that follow me, like, you're actually attacking people in our community, which is like not cool. So I thought, let's just put that out there. And then now, in the middle are just random messages to Finite's plugin, okay? Because that's what I actually wanted to talk about is Finite's plugin. So that's why you'll just see normal tweets sprinkled in here. Yeah, so everyone at this point is like tired of this. They're like, I can't believe this is still going on. This dude is like, yeah, everyone should report him, which is like, you probably should report him, but like, you know, I'm not gonna like put that out there because Twitter's gonna be like, oh my god, you're blah blah blah, you're the harasser. So I don't want to explicitly say that you should report him. Come on, okay. You know, oh yeah, at this point he's like, he's determined to take me down. Okay, I can't even click on it because there's so many tweets. Let me refresh the page. There's so many tweets here. It gets worse though. Okay, it gets worse though. And just forewarning, when he says he's threatening to dox, he's already begun doing that, by the way, for me. So that's to the point where it's like, okay. Now he's actually doing it. Which I'll get into, but let me just refresh this page. Doxing is big among content creators nowadays. I guess that's why he's revolutionizing. Dude, I can't even refresh my page. Why can't I can't even refresh my page. Let's open up a new tab. Oh, lovely, this shit show. Yeah, dude. It's still ongoing, guys. I can't even believe it's still going. I'm not going to tweet about it, though. Like, we'll just let him scream into a wall. So, yeah. I basically so where we're at is he made an explicit threat to dox people. You can let me know if I'm wrong there. If I am. I don't, like... It seems pretty explicit to me that he's trying to dox people. Here, he starts threatening to contact my sponsors to tell them not to sponsor me anymore. So here he's saying we're going to be issuing a cease and desist against you. For what? I don't actually know. I think he's saying he wants me... we'll get into that, the cease and desist. He wants to issue a cease and desist for something that I did, I guess. And then he's going to recommend brands step away from me, including Elgato. Okay? Think that Elgato will actually do anything. Bro, I'm tight with the guys at Elgato. They're going to be... Nothing's going to happen, okay? I'm surprised he's not trying to hop into chat. Like, what, in Twitch chat?
Naughty loves Elgato a lot XX.
No, I have a legitimately great relationship with Elgato. Like, the thing that Elgato would listen to him more than they listen to me is like actually laughable. Yeah, more random stuff about Finite's plugin because I wanted to have a normal day that day. Everybody started talking about how he would block them. But what was interesting is he would never block me. He blocks everyone else. Okay? He blocks everyone else, but he never blocks me. And I was just like, I wonder why that is. I'm curious to know why he blocks everyone, but he doesn't block me. Just curious. Then this fucking loser steps in. This dude, I banned this dude a year ago because he just kept on sending me friend requests. And I just was like, bro, he sent me 4 friend requests. And my Discord specifically, everyone knows this in my Discord, okay? It's literally one of the rules that you have to agree to before you enter my Discord is like, don't send me friend requests and don't DM me, okay? I'm not trying to be like a big man that's too good to talk to any of you guys. There's just way too many in the Discord. There's way too many people in the Discord server who are specifically asking me like for help. So I just have a rule. Everyone knows this. Don't ask to DM me. And since dude has been going on, this dude has been upset for a year that I banned him for doing that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this dude here. Now here's your side quest. Where's it at? Nutty, you are clearly an egotistical piece of shit. This is a different person, by the way. You need to get humbled. It's just a matter of time that the good guy persona, for that good guy persona to fail. Lobster skin, bitch. Block me, you punk bitch. I'm like, whoa, dude. This happened a year ago, man. This happened a year ago. So I was like, weren't you begging to be my friend and cried when I said no? Which, by the way, is exactly what happened. I have a screenshot to... He starts complaining about how much I was raging last year. I got a whole screenshot of the entire conversation from last year. I got receipts for this, okay?
Lobster skin? Really, bro? Could this guy have said anything more random?
Yep, he's like, call 911 too, you pussy. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's an actual adult, and this is the way that he's acting. People question whether he's an adult. He's an adult, okay? just trust me on this. He's definitely an adult. Yeah, this okay. So that went on. That went on. Meanwhile, this Xfinity guy still going on. All right. And this is what he does. This is what he does here, okay? He makes a cease and desist letter. He has a cease and desist letter, okay? Using my real name, by the way. So he got my real name, which is fine. A couple people found my... If you really want to find my real name, you can find it. I don't like people using my real name, and I definitely don't like people using it in my stream. I insta-ban people that use my real name. But, like, he found it. So he makes the cease and desist letter here. And he's like, we demand you immediately... By the way, I'm not a lawyer.
I love that you have a TTS channel point redemption.
Find it,
TTS stands for thank the streamer.
Hello, Joe. Find it a little interesting that you'd send a legal document via Twitter. Seems like a very strange way to send someone a legal document. He's like, we don't fuck around, Nutty Lamau. We demand you immediately cease and desist from making any false and defamatory statements about our clients. The defamatory statements they're referring to is when I said that they are threatening to dox people, which from my evidence earlier, I feel like is pretty concrete. When you say, I have your name and I know where you live, and we will release this publicly. I feel like you can't get any more explicit than that, yeah? Am I wrong in that? I mean, my first name is there. It's whatever. I would prefer people not to use my first name, but like I know that if you really want to find my first name, you can find it. But yeah, remove all existing defamatory content related to our clients.
Cease and desist from official Loman. This is how things are done.
And then issue a public apology for false allegations. I'm not a lawyer. Why is his organization named at the top? Seems pretty fucking weird to me. This seems like some chat GPT shit. This shit looks like it was generated in chat GPT. Again, I'm not a lawyer, okay? Please respond to this letter within reasonable time frame, for example, 14 days. I feel like, again, I want to stress, I know I'm not a lawyer. I feel like if you're gonna be, I feel like a legal document has to be pretty specific. What is this? Yeah, you can do it in around 14 days. What does that even mean? And then look at this.
They can
In your
cease and desist
capacity
these nuts. I mean,
as the
really,
individual responsible
the
for the
guy sounds like a
publication
real hero.
Ty Eddie.
of defamatory statements about our client on X, formerly Twitter. Remember, it's not formerly Twitter, it's formally Twitter. Does that sound right to anyone? Formally Twitter? Imagine showing a legal document that's not even notarized. it's not even notarized. I think Grant had a great tweet. He's like, where's Grant's tweet? Where do you put it out? I have it on good authority, by the way, that this actually was generated in ChatGPT, because the dude was too stupid to actually admit that on a separate forum, which I found, by the way. He explicitly says in a separate forum, yeah, we generated this in ChatGPT. Yeah, and then basically it's like, for reference, okay, this is exactly the threat I was talking about. So when he says that I'm making a false allegation of doxing, this is exactly what I was talking about, and he still has yet to delete the tweet. But I guess he still insists that it's not doxing, and he's gonna like torpedo me into the ground as a result. So yeah, I laughed it off. Again, I was gonna leave it. Every one of these tweets I thought was gonna be my last tweet about this. So I go back to answering people's questions about streaming and just talking about streaming stuff. Yep. Talk about atomizing a dead horse is what I said. I don't know why I found this so funny. This one tweet here. Because I ended up blocking him because I was like, bro, I've wasted 4 days of my life and I need to edit videos. So I was just like, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. Okay. But I need to get some shit done, so I'm just gonna block him so I don't have to talk about this anymore. Okay? And I don't have to have this in my mentions anymore. And this dude was like, what will I do with my life now? So you don't live in the UK, so you aren't subject to UK law per se, unless the client had business interests in Australia, which, judging by their site, they have. You guys should see their website, by the way. I can't click in their link because I have them blocked. Their website's something else, guys. Yeah, this dude here, this dude's whatever. I don't give a shit about this. This is fine. I was basically just like, he's calling me out for something. In all honesty, to just like be as fair as humanly possible. If he wants to be upset about that me blocking him, that's fine. It's whatever. It's probably a low blow to attack me for a disease that I've had since birth, but whatever. I don't really care anymore. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. He was talking about how I nerd raged him. Because, okay, this is that guy from earlier. Okay. I did think this was pretty normal. He's like, I find it awesome that you guys back up your favorite content creators. I ain't even mad. I was like, wow, that was actually that was like a, somewhat cool statement for you to make, other than you calling me a lobster skin bitch. So he's saying he was asking for some of our help for a TikTok streaming key a year ago. That's correct, I was. And then he's like, my messages weren't going through, so I told him to accept my friend request. Dude was super enraged that I dare PM him. Meanwhile, I was fully supporting his shit because the content he makes is super informative. So just for reference, guys, okay? When he says I was nerd raging, the message above was basically, all it said was, accept my friend request. Okay? Didn't give a reason why. Didn't give a reason why he wanted to contact me. It was just like, accept my friend request. He had sent 4 friend requests, and I denied all of them. And I was like, bro, get a hint, okay? I don't want to accept your friend request. So I just said, no, goodbye. I don't want to accept your friend request. I said, if you send me another friend request, I'm going to ban you. That to him is me nerd raging. That's like the most tame thing ever, is no. I feel like that's the most tame thing you could say to someone. It's like, yo, accept my friend request. No, I don't want to. And that's nerd raging to this person. And he's been complaining about it for an entire year since then. Over a year. Eboy's Vox has been cool. Eboy's Vox has been generally supportive of me. Which is nice to have him in my corner, you know. Mate, you use capital letters. Nothing exudes more rage. Yeah, probably because I did that from my phone. And my phone auto capitalizes stuff. So yeah. That's basically where we're at right now. So that's everything I've talked about publicly. Okay. Now here's some extra stuff. Okay. Here's where it gets actually interesting. All right. So if you dig around on a certain place, okay, there's actually a discussion going on between 2 people, right? I don't know if I should even pull this up. So this is stuff that you haven't heard about because I have stopped talking about it at this point, because like, why the fuck am I don't want to tweet about it anymore. There's a separate post on a separate forum of some guy being like, Nutty's full name is X and he lives in Australia. So it's basically a very intentional, like, oh, they're actually doxing me now. They're actually doxing me. Now, I'm going to read this off. I'm going to not show my screen for this because it actually has my full name there. Which, again, you guys can find my full name. Like, that's fine. So the first part of the screen name is Complete and Total Rage. Yep. Let's see if I can find it. Tio let me know about this. I didn't know about
This, a separate person who isn't an Xfinity, it's some other dude who, real talk, I don't know this for a fact, okay? Just let me turn up channel points for this, just so I can finish this story again. I can't prove this for sure, okay? I can't prove this for sure, but it
seems to me that this guy and Xfinity are talking in a separate forum. I actually don't know if the other person is this guy. Don't know that for a fact. It could be, but basically, this guy, who I don't know who this is for sure, has made a thread, which if I can find it. My full name is Nutty's full name. That's like the title of the thread. Okay? That's the title of the thread. I'll screenshot just that part. Okay? That's the title of the thread on this other forum. Okay? View title, I don't like that guy, get him. And unblock me on Twitter, I can give you more. He also lives in Australia. So apparently NXfinity must have blocked this dude. And he's asking NXfinity to unblock him. So NXfinity says, name on Twitter and we will unblock. And then the other guy says, no, talking here is fine. I didn't want to get involved, but he's an arrogant prick and was being a bully.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Your tactic of the ChatGPT generated letter worked. You scared him. He backed off and blocked you since he saw he's not invincible. A bully learned his lesson. So you're welcome for the assist. Thanks for not fully doxing him. I would just leave it here at this point. Blah, blah, blah. He starts giving him advice. It's really long. And then he says, he writes a paragraph basically saying, yo, you should email his sponsors and tell them not to work with him anymore. So he says, for example, if their email is something at Corsair, which is Elgato, the CEO and everyone on that board is probably blah, blah, blah. Something. See how their email address system works. Look up their name and all the higher ups at the company and write to the board CEO. Companies get scared when you are a brand risk, and even if you don't see it the same way you do, they still might cut him, or at least he will be on thin ice. Bro, I'm literally friends with the CEO of Elgato, you fucking moron. I had like a 2-hour conversation with him at in person at TwitchCon. Like, you think he's gonna listen to this fucking loser over me? So yeah, Corsair owns Elgato. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Tio. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Like, this dude thinks I don't like talk to these companies on a regular basis. He went at you for 4 days for giggles. I must remind you guys, okay? Let's look at my Twitter. When he says that I went at him for 4 days, okay? I just showed my full name. I don't fucking care. When he says I went at him for 4 days, here's my timeline, okay? That's it. That's it. That's all my timeline is. Look at his timeline, okay? Look at his timeline. He's still going an hour ago. he's still let's scroll here, okay? Let's scroll here on his timeline. Let's just see how long it takes to get to the bottom of this. Let's see who went at the other person for 4 days, okay? Let's just see how long this takes. Can we come to end? He got enough attention. Did you literally ask me to talk about this? You guys were literally like asking for me for a recap of what happened this weekend. I'm giving you guys a recap. But the important thing I want to tell you is they are now actually trying to dox me. So that's that thing of like of them claiming like oh no, we weren't threatening to dox you. There's a separate thread talking about how they're trying to dox me, basically. That's why I wanted to bring that point up. Because that point, I never told you guys that part of it. There's a separate thread about that. So yeah. But funnily enough, okay, that separate thread, again, my name was on the screen, okay? You like I don't give a fuck, okay? This is literally, I don't know why they would admit this publicly if they're trying to get me in court or whatever. Yes, the one on Twitter is a GPT template. The official one we've not been stupid enough to reveal. Why would you write that? Why would you even write that? If you're trying... Why would you admit that you generated the cease and desist letter on ChatGPT? I mean, everyone knew that already, but why would you explicitly write that? So yeah. Now, the other thing is, this dude, if you go through his timeline, he keeps on mentioning me by my first name, okay? And this dude's probably gonna watch my stream, which is fine. Go watch my stream. I don't give a fuck, okay? But if you think I don't know who this person is, okay? Bro, I know your name too, you idiot, okay? I know that even though you claim to be a lawyer, you are in law school, and you haven't even been in law school for 6 months, okay? I know that, okay? The other thing that I know, and this is why after today, I don't want to talk about this again, okay? I did some more reading, okay? It wasn't that hard, but this person, I can confirm, this is not me making fun. He actually has a mental condition, okay? So, it's entirely possible. I don't know anything about anything, okay? He could be going through some kind of manic episode, okay, which is causing him to, like, act like this. But basically, when I found that out, was like, okay, I'm not going to tweet about this anymore, because at that point, that kind of explains this behavior. And so, like, if you have some kind of mental issue or mental condition, which I can tell you, like, I know that this person does have, because I found it. It wasn't hard. And they've actually said, like, you know, that probably explains why this behavior's happening. And so because of that, I'm just not going to tweet it about it anymore. But yeah, if this dude thinks like I don't know how to use Google too, he's fucking stupid. Like it was like, it's so easy to find out. Like I know his full name and everything. Okay. It's you know, it's right there. But thanks for the sub, Wig Gerg. For 2 months. Love your face. Nutty Nuttington. Nutella the thanks, Wig. Thanks, LP. Thanks, Nova Flari. Thanks for the subs. But yeah, that's basically it. And that's all I have to say. Does anyone have any questions? I don't plan to address this. Like, I don't plan to address this because yeah, this person has already begun explicitly doxing me. I will say this though, okay? Information. Just to be clear, I'll give you a quick recap of the story. I make a tweet about 4K streaming. Okay? I make a tweet about how I'm streaming in 4K. Random person says, no, that's actually 2K. I correct him and say, actually, no, it's actually 4K. Like, it's literally 4K. He starts going on a tirade about how I'm wrong. Then he starts threatening to dox people. I call him out on threatening to dox people. He now sends me a legal document, a cease and desist letter, that he has generated in ChatGPT. He admits that he used ChatGPT to generate the letter. He is now doxing me on other platforms off-site from Twitter. Okay? Basically, when I say doxing me, they're using my full name, which they probably got from my email. Okay? This part of the story is kind of random. This part I probably shouldn't say out loud, and you're not expecting me to say this at all. Someone else was able to find my full name too. Okay, they might be in chat. I don't want to embarrass them. But they sent me an email. It was a very flattering email. I was not creeped out at all. They somehow found my full name, and they were telling me how they liked my name. And I thought it was very flattering. So yeah, people have been able to find my name before. It's not like a big deal. They probably just found it from my email. But other than that, they're using my full name on off-site now. Again, they're explicitly saying, let me just see here. Hold on. Info, hold on. I think they, if I read correctly, this other person who I don't know is saying, if you want more information, I can give it to you. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. But I don't want to say that for a fact if he didn't say that, but I'm pretty sure he says it in this thread. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can just screenshot this all for you. I think this is safe. I don't think he uses. Dude, if you guys find out my name, who cares? You can't find any information on me anyway. If you know my full name, I have a pretty generic name. It's not. You can't find much. Oh, there we go. That's the full thread. It's on GitHub. Guys, I understand some of you creeps are going to go out and like look for this thread. That's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care that much. But that's the whole thread. You can take a screenshot and read that if you want. But I'm just going to leave that there. There you go. Go read that if you want in your own time. I'm not going to read the whole thing again. But yeah. But that's the whole thread. And that's it. That's all I have to say. I don't believe I've done anything wrong in that whole in that whole exchange, other than be a little bit, you know, maybe perhaps I was a little bit toxic with some of the things, like some of the things here, but I don't think I lied about anything. Like maybe no, this was funny actually. This is actually funny. This is funny. But yeah, who uses GitHub as a messaging platform? Oh yeah, it's there. If anyone wants to find out what my real name is, go find it on GitHub. You can probably find it. That's fine. Just do know that if anyone does come in my stream and uses my full name, you get insta banned from everywhere, with no exceptions. I make 0 exceptions. By the way, I've banned people that have been watching me for years for doing that. I don't fuck around with any of that stuff. And I banned them from everywhere, from like the Discord, Twitter, like literally everywhere. If you need a lawyer in the future, check out my lawyer friend. He's a lawyer for streamers. Yeah, probably. If he actually starts, I mean, he's explicitly said that he plans to put my information on his website. So, if that ever happens, you guys might have to start paying my legal fees. So, yeah. Well, I'll keep you guys up to date if anything serious happens, okay? I don't think anything serious is going to happen. But, like, you know, there's some crazy people out there, okay? This guy literally has autism. Okay, that's not me joking about it. You think I can't use Google? Like, I found that out like pretty quickly. Thanks Down Under Daz. Thanks for subbing.
Yay.
Harris said people giving him shit. What for? I know something about Harris that people often give him shit for unfairly. I don't want to talk about it because that's his shit. And, you know, but I know something that people always give him shit for that is not any of my business, so I don't want to talk about it. Oh, threatening to dox. Okay. See, oh man, that's pretty messed up because he has a kid. At least I don't have a kid, you know? I mean, I have family still, and that would be fucked up for them. That's why, like, guys, I'm pretty protective of, even though, like, you can find out my name, the reason why I don't allow people to use it is because, and I don't, like, people ask me to IRL stream. I don't IRL stream because I don't want people to, like, I don't want fucking Rainbolt in my chat looking at the streets outside. Like, it's not because of me. It's because of the people around me. Like, I care about the people around me more than myself. Like, what are you gonna do? Send me pizzas? Like, who gives a shit? But it's more for the people around me. Yo, thanks Did You Know Gaming. Yo, thanks for subbing. Love you, bro. Stay positive. I will try my best. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know if that story was interesting to you guys, but that's really all I have to say about it. I don't really want to. Again, this guy has documented mental issues that I don't want to like. You know, he needs to get them sorted, basically. I hope you learn your lesson and will never attempt to stream 2K. Yeah, dude. I can't believe I even dared to stream in 4K. Can you the nerve of me to stream in 4K? Unbelievable. Yo, thanks Nightlife DJ. Thanks for paying for my legal fees, okay? That I'm going to need. But it's just so funny that this dude keeps on thinking like he must be having some kind of manic episode or whatever. I don't know for a fact. It's just something is not right when he thinks that he has pull with. Bro, he started his business in the middle of October, okay? Not even a month ago, guys.
That's the synopsis, lol.
It's not even a month, and he's already torpedoed it into the ground. Apparently, he thinks his business has pull with every sponsor in the industry, and he thinks that he can get people to not work with me. Again, this is gonna sound cocky for me. I'm usually the one that doesn't want to work with companies because I'm really bad with my schedule. It's usually like if I actually wanted to work with companies, it's not hard for me, dude. It's really not hard. I don't know why people think they can like torpedo my business. I'm usually the one that does that for me. So yeah. But it's just funny that he thinks that he can stop Elgato with working with me. Like, bro, I'm so like happy with the relationship that I have with Elgato there. I know it's like, oh, Nutty's being a shill for Elgato or something. Because like you guys know that they pay me, of course, which I'm very thankful for. But they are actually legitimately incredible. They're very, very good to work with. Even if they didn't pay me a lot, I would still be saying that. Like, they treat their creators like very well. Okay, bro, they flew me to the US like a month ago. Just like, they're really good to me. I don't think they care what some 20 follower dude who no one knows thinks. So yeah, no, they're good. Wait, you are having money? Like if it was a job? Apparently. Excuse you, that was not 4K. It was 2160p, which is 2K. Okay? But he is the CEO. Yeah. I can't confirm for a fact. He keeps on acting like they are a team of multiple people. From what I've been able to find online, it seems like he's just one person. But yeah. No, this I probably know more about him than he knows about me. The biggest thing that I can tell you is he is claiming so a friend contacted me about this though. I won't name the friend because I'm not going to throw him in the fire. And he was the one that actually did the digging for me. He is claiming to be a senior solicitor, but he started law school not even 6 months ago. I'm not a lawyer. That doesn't add up to me. And that seems not allowed. Just for the record, something seems fishy about that. That's what it says. I'm not in the UK, which is the funny thing. Like, what are you gonna do? I live in Australia, dude. And why? I don't know why he docks is like, yeah, dude,
Also,
he lives in
before
Australia.
this
Yeah,
Rabbit
dude,
does,
everyone
is that
knows I live in
registered
Australia. Like, literally everyone knows that. I bumped into someone at the Porter Robinson concert on Friday, by the way, who knew me from my stream. So he can vouch for me that I live here. Someone actually noticed me in real life. That was really cool. I was outside of Hordern, And he just came up to me and he was like, "Oh my God, is that Nutty?" And then I was like, yeah, it is me. And then he was like, "Oh man, that's so weird seeing you. It's like so surreal." And I was like, "Sorry, I didn't catch your name." And then he gave me his real life name. But inside, I was like, "No, dude, I wanted to know your Twitch name." I never got his Twitch name. But some dude just went up to me and say hi. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, dude, I saw I saw Twix. Twix and a couple of other Sydney people that I knew were there, but they were on the other side. They're on the other side. I messaged Twix about it. I was like, "Yo, dude, we're in the same room." And then she messaged me back and she was like, "No way, the Porter Robinson concert?" I was like, yeah, that one. And then she just, that was it. that was the extent of our exchange. No, I love Twix. She's great. I was hoping that I would bump into her and you don't know him, but what's his face? NG Vibes, because he was there as well. And I haven't talked to him in like since COVID. But that was cool. Bro, I got recognized because my country's so small. I don't know, it felt weird. Did it feel good? Did you feel accomplished? My partner and I went on the Friday night. Really? You a Sydney person, Oz Gohan? Bro, maybe I was right next to you. Were you the guy that I pushed? Were you the guy that I pushed? Oh man, I probably should have told. I was trying to tell you guys. I went to Porter on Friday. Bro, I fucking loved that. That was so good. It was so good that I went that concert. I was almost blind by the end of it, but like it was like 2 hours straight of like serotonin being pumped through my entire body. Are you gonna go to next TwitchCon? I will be fighting tooth and nail to make it, and I want to do something bigger and better at the next TwitchCon. But of course, you never know. Elgato might stop working with me, guys, because I got this whole legal battle that I have to deal with. You know, they might not want to work with me anymore. Sorry, guys. He makes electronic music. But the tour, that was his last album, Nurture. He's been touring for a few years on that album, but he's never come to Australia. So he specifically did an Australia tour, and that is the last Nurture concert ever. He officially announced it there, so I was happy that I actually got to go. When will you cease and desist, Nutty? Dude, I'm ceasing and desisting so hard right now, guys. It was 3 years, wasn't it? Sydney being his last. Yeah, he's been I think he was, because Nurture came out before COVID, right? Porter Robinson Nurture. When did that release? Okay, that released in the middle of COVID. So yeah. So he's been touring that for a while. I'm gonna go set a parody company if that guy wants to legal you, and boy will I get more followers than him. What's the name that lawyer dude? I'll reach out to him if he starts posting my information on his website. What's his name? What's that dude's name? Fucking Better Call Saul.
I'd still be worse.
What was the dude's name? Some gamer lawyer dude. Streamer won Super Metroid. Probably never. Tell you what I might do is I'm getting a Super Mario RPG this week, and it's gonna be good. Yo, total change of topic. Has anyone been playing Mario Wonder? I got Super Mario Wonder. Actually, my brother got it for me while I was in Vegas, so that was very nice of him. I paid him back, of course, but like, yeah. He got me Mario Wonder, so it was right there as I got back home. So that was nice of him. I I don't know the drama, but regards from Poland. Yeah, dude. Humpsvistel? Yeah, dude. You guys, your subs are paying my legal fees right now. Thanks, everyone. God, I'm not going to be making any more money since some dude is going to torpedo all my relationships with every sponsor, apparently. Yo, I got Mario Wonder, and I wasn't expecting a lot from it, but I'm like halfway through the game, and it's really fun. I'm having a blast with it. It's so good that I get to just enjoy a game without the pressure of streaming it. So if you guys ask me to stream the game, I'm probably not going to do that. But like, it's been really nice to just play a game in my own time and just enjoy it at my own pace without worrying about entertaining people. I heard Mario Wonder looks a lot like Mario 3, so it's cool. It's like a modern version of Super Mario World. And I'm like not even the biggest Super Mario World fan. I do like Mario 3. It's like a combination of Mario 3 and Super Mario World. It's like very it's very creative. I thought the game looked weird at first because the trailer looked like he was tripping on acid, but it looks awesome. And it plays great. Like every game, it seems like every level has like a gimmick, but not like a bad gimmick, like something that keeps the game fresh and exciting. My lawyer friend, thank you. I will keep that in mind. Just in case he starts like posting stuff that I actually need real legal advice for, I'll reach out to them. But yeah, thanks. Duly noted. My lawyer friend. Because yeah, he's actually this other thread where they're talking about like using my full name and shit. I don't think they're gonna find any information about me, but like if they do, I just like I want to be on top of it. Why is he so mad though? The dude actually has real mental conditions. I actually found that out. So that's, you know, I don't want to make assumptions, but that could be why he's acting that way. I found out the dude has autism, basically. Not as a joke, he actually does. It's great to see you doing well, Nighty. You consistently help me text stuff. Always lift my mood. Now I'm going to sue you. This other dude who's really mad. You know, if I'm being as charitable as possible, I can sort of understand why he's a bit upset. But it happened a year ago, and the way that it responded back to me is like totally unhinged. But again, being as charitable as humanly possible, being as more charitable than he deserves, should be. Like, I can sort of get it. Like, I guess you're trying to help me out, and then I end up blocking you. Like, I can sort of get that. But the dude was told, I feel like if you want to help a streamer out, instead of just being like, hey, accept my friend request, I feel like the appropriate thing to do is be like, hey, I heard that you needed help with blah, blah, blah. Do you mind if we sort this out in DMs? And then if you did that, I'd have a totally normal response. But the dude was like, accept my friend request. Sent 4 friend requests. And I was like, no, okay? Get the hint. But anyway. I guess I should just say this just so we can bring a bit of positivity back into this stream again. I just want to be clear, the vast majority of people are extremely nice to me and very complimentary of me. Nothing was more apparent than that. Shut the fuck up, and
I can't hear you very much, brother. Just hop and comment.
And that was so apparent to me when I went to TwitchCon. That was I was so thankful for people that came up to say hi to me. Like the vast majority of people are super nice to me. It just like it seems like a lot of people are being weird, but only because I decide to talk about it. Like I'm not gonna tweet 50 times about people that say nice things to me, you know? So yeah, just like I do appreciate you guys that are you know, that are normal. But I don't want to give the wrong impression that I just fucking hate everyone in my community, even though I hate a lot of people, but not like most of you guys are really nice. If you don't see haters online, you will see them even less IRL. Sex. I don't ever go outside. I never go outside. I honestly probably Friday might be the first time anyone has recognized me in public. Like people have recognized me in public, but I almost don't count those times. Friday was the only real time where I'm just like hanging out and someone actually came to say hello to me, which is ironic because that was probably the first time I've actually gone out in real life for a while. So, yeah. Nutty, do you have Blogspot? Why? Are they on Blogspot now? Blogspot is old, isn't it? I probably have one from when I was like 12. Do you have LiveJournal? Wait, why are you guys asking me this? Do you have wait, Nutty, do you have Instagram? Do you have Geos? What are you guys asking me this for? Do you have Instagram? Do you have Blogspot? Do you have LiveJournal? Why are you guys asking about my MySpace? I don't get it. GeoCities. Am I missing something? Nutty, do you have WordPress? Do you have MSN Messenger? Oh my god, I used to use this might age myself, but I do have MSN Messenger. I used it when I was a wee little lad. Do you guys remember this noise? This might bring back some good memories for you guys. You know that sound? Do you have welcome to AOL? No, AIM, people didn't really use AIM in Australia.
You need to try the bits.
At least like in my social circles, we all used MSN Messenger. Do you have MIRC? Oh my god. Who here is the oldest is gonna mention something that's like so old I've never even heard of it? People PC, is that a real thing? I've never heard of People PC before. There's gonna be some Zoomers in chat are like, what's Hotmail? What is Hotmail, streamer? I'm 13. You know what blows my mind is people that were born after YouTube came out. Whenever I'm talking to someone that's like, yeah, I was born after YouTube was a thing, I'm like, oh my god. There's two markers that really make me feel like I'm not old. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm old. But there's two markers that make me feel like I'm just talking to a completely different generation. It's people that were not around for 9/11, okay, or don't remember 9/11, or were born after 9/11, and people that were born after YouTube. That always makes me like, wow. Again, not to age myself, I do remember 9/11, and I remember going to like airports before 9/11, and it's just like the difference is so night and day if you've never experienced that. I was in boot camp during 9/11. What's boot camp? You mean the thing that Macs have? That's the biggest Zoomer talk. I watched the shuttle Challenger explode. Okay, I don't want to age myself. Hold on. I need to check dates before I age myself. How old you are now. Yeah, you
Oh
could
boy,
go
this is
all
one
the
of
way
them
up to the
got
gate.
Q4.
Like, if you were taking your homie to the airport, you could, like, sit at the gate while they wait for their plane. It was crazy. 1986? Oh, fuck, that was the year I was born. No wonder why I don't remember it. Was anyone else just too busy for 9/11 and couldn't be around for it? I was asleep. So that was, I woke up to the news in the morning and I was like, yeah, I just like, I woke up to it and everything had already happened on the news. So I do remember like exactly what I remember the night before 9/11 and the morning after. I do remember both of those days. I was allowed to go into the cockpit while in flight. Wow. I've been on many planes. I've never been into a cockpit before. I saw it happen live on TV. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I lived in America I would have seen it live, but I live in Australia, so watch it live on TV when the second one hit. Jesus. Is my actual birthday today? It's funny that you say that because I actually made a 9/11 today. A lot of Americans I talk to always tell me that they feel like they were witnessing the beginning of World War III, which is a crazy thing to think about. Not really. No, Richie, I really did make a video for you. I knew it was your birthday today, so I prepared this. I prepared this video for you. All right, guys, we're gonna watch this video that I prepared for Richie's birthday. If you want to say happy birthday to Richie, here it is.
It's your birthday today, Richie. It's your birthday today, Richie. Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut the night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today, Richie. It's your birthday today, Richie.
Just takes a ton of weight, leaves us to Grady S asterisk K.
Grab your goodie bags.
Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Yeah. So happy birthday, Richie. Oh, Richie said it's his birthday, and I said I knew it was his birthday because I prepared a video for him, and that was the video that I prepared for his birthday. So you're welcome, Richie. I don't know if this is good or a bad birthday present. Thank you. This is amazing. Why is it so? What do you mean so dark? My favorite footage from that time was of Bush ready to book. Was of Bush ready a book? Oh, reading a book in a classroom upside down. Was he actually reading it upside down? Look, I don't want to get into politics because I don't know fuck all about politics. I will say though, as funny as the memes are about George Bush, I feel like the footage of him in the classroom at 9/11 is kind of incredible. Like the kind of poise that he had, because I feel like if that were me, I'd be fucking freaking the hell out. But he like stay like it's like kind of cool to see him like remain like calm and collected inside the classroom. So yeah. Anyway, if that's gonna get me canceled, because I don't know if it's a good thing to say good things about President Bush or whatever, but I'm just saying. Why are the channel points disabled? Because I was trying to tell a story about how I'm gonna have to be fighting a legal battle soon, apparently, and someone is asking me to cease and desist about something, or rather. So yeah, I don't know like what is happening. I'll turn it back on now though. I think we're done with that story. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that beyond today though, just because the dude is actually like he's actually mentally disabled for real. So yeah. As the final, I just need to mention this as a final. I promise I won't talk about it. We probably, let's be real, I probably will talk about it, but I'm gonna try not to mention it anymore. Just if you come across said person's tweet on my timeline, I know it's funny to like respond. Just report it and move on. Like, just like, you know, it's been fucking almost a week. I would like to I would like to move past this already, you know. I think we've made our point. Yeah, dude, the channel points have been cease and desisted. Guys, I'm ceasing and desisting so hard right now. Let's just focus on ourselves, guys, and let's focus on revolutioning the content creation industry. There's no way I'm not going to bring this up in the future, guys, knowing me. There's just no way. I'm going to continue to meme about it, though, because I see no reason why I can't. So I'm going to continue to meme about it. So let's revolutionize the content industry together, guys. You know who's actually revolutionizing the content industry, guys? Finite Singularity. Let's talk about what he did, okay? Because in all honesty, amongst all this fiasco, amongst this whole fiasco, this is actually what I wanted to talk about.
Everything older than 20 years is considered retro by them young lads/gals. Xbox Dead or a live beach volleyball extreme is considered retro now. How does it make you feel?
Hey, it's a game where a lot of nudity though. I should try the new increase my
when people talk to me and they're like grown-ass adults and they're like, yeah, dude, I grew up playing Modern Warfare 2,
no,
dude.
You're screaming again?
When I'm talking to full-grown adults that look older than I am, and they're talking about like, yeah, dude, when I was a kid, I'd come home and play Modern Warfare 2. That fucks me up, okay? All right. Again, aging myself a little bit there. Because for a minute there, if you don't know, Modern Warfare 2 was kind of insane back in the day. Like, I never really played it, but like, everyone knows about Modern Warfare 2. Anyway, let's talk about finite singularity, shall we? How come this move transition isn't working? Hold on. Let me just test something out. When I transition... Okay, it's doing it. All right. So yeah, if you don't know, Finite Singularity's a really cool person. I talked to him. If I have to do a ranking of all of the people I met at TwitchCon, Finite Singularity is top 5 easily, okay? Sorry, I do a tier list in my head. When I met people at TwitchCon, I secretly did a tier list in my head. Finite was S tier, okay? One of my favorite people that I met. He has been doing work on this advanced mask plugin. And I've been thinking about like how I'm going to make a video in it, but he's just been making update after update. And I feel like it's in a place now where I finally like I get it, and it's pretty incredible. You're making me blush, dude. No, I genuinely mean it. I haven't really been this excited about my stream in a really long time, and a lot of that has to do with some of the work you're doing. I'm not trying to like make you get all embarrassed and stuff, but like I haven't been this excited about streaming and upgrading my stream in a really long time. Yeah, dude, I'm glazing right now. I'm fucking glazing him. Sorry. There was a sorry, I was you get it.
Kono Hey Nutella, great stream you got here. Looks really cool. Cool like not interested in you. Wish you should we wish you wish you we wish you wish you we wish you should we wish you.
You need to put the coal in there. LDH. I know you meant to put a coal in there. What up, LDH? LDH, I told a really good story earlier, and I'm not telling it again just because you got here. You missed out, dude. It was a really good story.
I bet Porter Robinson was like,
Oh, bobbity doo dop day, you bobbity dop sky do, what boppy dop, you thanks for popping into my show.
He was okay. I'm never gonna forget that, alright?
Hey, Nutella, great stream you got here. Looks really cool. Well, I'm not interested in you. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Sorry. Oh, all right, thanks for that. That was great. So let's look at Finite Singularity's plugin that he's been working on. You can use different voices for text-to-speech. Yes, you can do that. All right, so let's pull up. By the way, guys, I've learned some new millennial terminology, or sorry, Zoomer terminology. Okay, so when you want to get into a fight with someone, you got to use the phrase pull up, son. You want to fight me? Pull up.
Nui_93. Soy and pendijo con barba colorina.
Is that that's how you use that word, right? That's how you want to fight someone? Please tell me that I'm using this new terminology correctly. Like, you want to fight someone? Pull up.
Chat, I have an announcement to make, brew.
I wonder what he will say, gun.
Surely he will not say something dumb. Done shot.
Okay. All right. So this is the plugin that Finite Singularity made. It's called the Advanced Mask plugin. It is not fully released yet. Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna get time to talk about this plugin today, but let's just show it anyway. So basically, what this plugin does All right.
Slow_clap. Slack_message. Slow_clap. Drinking. Slow_clap.
Yo, yeah. I was gonna say that finite singularity works fast. He works really fast, which is really impressive. So what this plugin does is if you use masks. So I did a tutorial on making masks
Nutty,
for OBS.
you have to activate the sound effects in TTS Monster.
Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, fine, I'll do that now. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, if you use masks in OBS to like cut out shapes for your camera, and you are used to like making PNG masks. Okay, here we go.
Here are my top 3 LDH distractions.
Text to speech, saying "Who asked?" in chat, and that's it. Those are the 2 that come to mind whenever he says "Who asked?" Oh yeah, and then whenever he asks me to play games. Okay. Bro, we're never gonna get to talking what I was supposed to talk about. I have enabled the sound bites. Go ham. So, yeah, finite singularity. Instead of using PNGs for masks, like if you just use common shapes like circles or maybe like triangles for your masks, you don't have to do that with a PNG anymore. You can just simply do that directly in OBS. So if you ever wanted to turn your camera into a circle, don't worry about making PNGs. You just do this. Just like that. It's that easy. It's just that easy, guys. The plugin. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, guys. Holy the fucking again!
Yeah,
You
that
said
makes
you
a
would
VR
stop.
survival mode to this game. WTF, you putting all the Shire. We're too greedy.
You said the last time was the last time. You lied. Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks, thanks, N2M Bacon. Please cease and desist from eating bacon. Yo, this is gonna go straight into the legal fund, guys. This is gonna go straight into fighting my legal battles and also to offset the losses I'm gonna make when all of those brands stop sponsoring me, guys. You know? God, thank you so much. Again, holy shit. For $100. That's insane. Thank you again. I will be ceasing and desisting, okay? That's actually insane. Thank you so much. You guys have been very nice to me today. Unlike some people on Twitter. Man got oil. Yeah, dude. N2M Bacon's like my oil prince. Sorry you dealt with BS drama on X. X? You mean
I think it just helped
formerly Twitter?
Knuckles.
Not formerly Twitter. Formally Twitter. It's very different, okay? Yeah, I mean, like, look, it's been fun and it's been like just, you know, a bit of fun, but they are threatening to dox me. They've already begun doxing me, and supposedly in a few days they're gonna have my personal details on their website, is what I'm reading. Don't know if that's true, but we'll see what happens in a few days, because that seems very bad if they do that. And so if it actually you know, if they're not actually if they actually end up doing that, well, we may have to revisit this conversation again in the future. So yeah, that will be interesting. Yep, time to move. But thanks for donating. That's very generous. But here's the mask. Hello, Mama is a fan. Oh, Mama is a fan. Sorry, I just read that right. I did add it. I don't know if it worked, but I added it already. Yeah, thanks so much.
Well,
I'm a fairly new streamer and want to learn as much as I can from the master. Well,
revolving light emergency and Frankersy 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 revolving light emergency and Frankersy.
Shut up, dude. Mama is a fan. Thanks for stopping by. I am actually showing you guys something new on stream right now, so you've come at the right time. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is the plugin that Finite Singularity is making.
Slow underscore clap.
I enabled it, okay.
Slack underscore message. Slow underscore clap. Drinking. Slow underscore clap.
I did enable it already. I don't know why it didn't work, but I enabled it. Maybe you don't put it in brackets, I'm not sure. You make sure to hit save? Yeah, I did. Let me refresh to make sure. Bro, Finite Singularities in chat is like, Nutty, you're gonna talk about my thing, right? Yeah, I enabled it. I don't know why that didn't work.
Slow underscore clap. Slack underscore message. Slow underscore clap. Drinking. Slow underscore clap.
Thank you for the sub, Mama is a fan. Thanks for the sub. Maybe you don't put it in the brackets, I'm not sure. You trained me over the last months to be patient. Thank you. So this is the advanced mask plugin. I realize I sound like the devil right. But you don't
need PNGs anymore to make masks if you're gonna use simple shapes. So it's very like robust. You could dynamically change the number of points in a mask. You could like change the radius of a mask. You know, there's like support for lots of different shapes. If you want to make just a basic circle, you can just add that in. If you want to do a heart or an ellipse, you can make an ellipse shape if you want, which is pretty neat. Like change the width and the height. You can make a blinking eyeball effect if you want. Oh my god, it turned into the BTS logo. There's a bug. Now, maybe I want to turn into the BTS logo when it goes into 0 value. I'm about to robust.
At DJ__ Iceman at Siesta the Haze. Say
You know
yes
what?
to this.
Fuck it. Why am I demonstrating this?
I win, as always.
I don't know. Why am I demonstrating this when Finite Singularity has actually made a really good presentation for us? So let me just show you the presentation.
I just want bangers. Let me bangers and some more bangers. God, please, bangers, please.
You can make a transition, correct? Yes.
Bangers. I need bangers, more and more bangers, and God, bangers. Don't stop. BNNGRS.
Naughty,
So-
can you make a transition with the plugin?
Yes, you can. So one of the things I really appreciate about Finite, let me just glaze about Finite real quick, right? Oftentimes, and this is meant as no insults, but oftentimes people that are programmers are really good at making things, but it's difficult for them to present things in a way that like makes newcomers be like, oh, I understand why I need this, or like I understand the power of this thing that you just made. Like that's a very difficult skill to master. Bro, watch for the next minute and a half. This is like an expert. This is like just pro in action in like demonstrating something that you've made. This is like actually really good. This is way better than I could explain it. This can show you just how powerful this plugin is.
Updates. Does finite singularity have a
Can
patron?
you shut the fuck up?
How do we give them all the monies?
You can ask Finite about that. I think he does.
Plugin have been fast and furious this week, and it doesn't stop today. When I started the plugin, it began with a circle mask that needed some feathering, and it looked great. And so then I decided to add a rectangular mask with adjustable corners and rotation, and also that sweet, sweet feathering. Next up came polygons with an adjustable number of sides,
yes.
feathering, rotation, and then ellipses, which were just insane, again with the rotation, the feathering, and all of the things. But today I've added a couple new shapes for masks that you never knew you wanted until now. The first is a star with adjustable number of points and depth, as well as the ability to round the edges and make it look kind of like a flower. And we can also do that whole rotation and feathering thing. And because I love the OBS community and the streaming community so much, the second mask I give you today is my heart. But seriously, get on over to the GitHub and download the new
Don
version
Serious, hello
of the
John, is
advanced
this?
Fuck
With all
and
the
Niv,
keys, love that.
you don't shut the fuck up. You inhuman robot.
masking plugin and start creating amazing things with it. And when you do, please tag me with your creations because I'm so excited to see what you all are going to make with it. Until next time.
That is such a great, like, presentation. Wasn't that an amazing presentation? You can, I believe in the newest, I don't have the newest update. I believe in the newest update, he added the ability to upload your own mask. Yes, you can use your own mask. But the point of this is for a lot of the basic shapes, it allows you to make these shapes without having to use a mask. So if you don't have the skills to use Photoshop to make this kind of shape yourself, you can just do it inside OBS. And have everything animated, which is really, really, really cool.
As well as the ability to round the edges and make it.
The other thing I love is like, you know how much I love attention to detail? I love the little bouncy effect whenever like it changes shape that he does. And I know that he spent a lot of time making those animations because I've done that for my effects too, the little bounce effect. Yeah, I have RTX thing on. You don't need RTX card to do this now. But little bounce effects, the little whop whop, and the little,
as well as the ability to
boom. Like, it's so cool and really well thought out.
As well as the ability to round the edges and make it look kind of like a flower. And we can also do that whole rotation and feathering thing.
It's such a really good presentation. What's the crackly sound? My microphone or the audio source? Because I can't do anything about that right now. It'll fix itself next stream, I guess. What is my mentions? People are saying stuff in my mentions. But yeah. Hexagons are the bestigons.
Ich mag dich voll nussig, du bist der Beste, mach dir keinen Kopf über Leute im Internet.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Holy shit, that actually sounds like Obama. How's my day? Oh, you should go watch the whole stream where I talk about... Anyway, I don't want to talk about Twitter stuff anymore. I want to talk about this plugin. But yeah, did you guys caught all that? Yeah, it was cool. Let's do some let's do example stuff here of some cool things. I don't know if this is possible, by the way. I realize that like I know that you're smart, and if you could do this, you probably would have implemented it. So I have one suggestion, and I'm not sure if you can actually do this. My guess is going to be that you can't, okay? And you probably know what I'm going to ask you, but let me
Make
just
a
try anyway.
transition.
Let's see. Device. Let's add a virtual... Let's see. Source clone. Your microphone sounds weird. How weird? Is it like unbearable?
Let me be clear. I love my Chicago Bulls and think they are in a good place in their process. But I watch the Clippers and they are so hard to watch. Oh,
Don't
and
tell.
with James
I
Harden
don't want to
is
talk about
embarrassing.
that, okay?
Can they just win for once?
I don't want to talk.
Detail.
I'm so depressed. I don't want to talk about that, okay? I don't want to talk about it. No talking about my Clippers, okay? I'm so depressed about that. My mic sounds terrible. Okay, hold on. How does it sound now? I have my air conditioner on. It's because of my air conditioner. I have my air conditioner on. It's because of my air conditioner. I have my air conditioner on. You're hearing double audio. Is that really unbearable? Yeah, my air conditioner's on and I have RTX, so I have RN noise on, so. My air conditioner's really loud. This is how loud it is. Just for reference for what the thing is cutting out. Alright, so I'm guessing that you can't do this. One issue that I've had with this plugin, and I know the answer is going to be no already, but I might as well just try. When you add a filter, advanced mask, the center is like always 960 by 540, right? Is there any way you can calculate? I know you can't find the size of a transform like in the scene. I know that's not possible. But can you like find the native size of the source at all and then just set the center to half of that? Is there no way that you can do that? Because notice how it's like the center is not in the center here. So if I was to make like a circle, I'm guessing the answer is no. Otherwise, you would have implemented that. Okay, you think there is? Okay. Because you see how like the center is like, it's like fixed 960 by 540, which like if you're using it, like most cameras are 1080p. So that makes sense. But in my case, this is 4K. In my case, it's 4K. And so when I do this, when I add a circular mask, it's like not in the center by default. So I have to like manually change the coordinates myself, which is like not as friendly for me. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just like as a suggestion. So that's what I would like to see by default, is something that looks like that. But again, okay. Just a thought. I would just put that out there. I don't want to be like too pushy or anything. I'm not sure if this filter has access to source dimensions when the defaults are defined. Yeah. I'm trying to think now because yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that either, which is why I thought the answer would be no. But yeah, anyway, could also make presets in a drop down so when you select 4K, it will change the pixels. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might be a good way to handle it. I might be high. When you said the word presets, it just flicked something in my brain. Something I've wanted in OBS for a long time is for a way to make presets for filters. So if there's a particular filter you use a lot and you want to add that filter with preset settings, I would love, like for example, for color correction, right? I often use color correction to make my camera black and white. And so I would love for a way to be able to add a filter with predefined, with presets settings. But I think that might already exist. I vaguely remember coming across that on the OBS forums, but I could be wrong. Does anyone know? Or am I high? Am I just making something up that doesn't exist? After the stream, ping me. I've got something in the works that you might really like, but it's top secret at the moment related to presets. Okay, I know I don't do friend requests, but I'm gonna make an exception because yes. Add me on Discord. Don't worry, I'll add you. See, find out that's the way that you ask for a friend request, unlike this other loser. Accept my friend request. Yeah, you can message me after the stream, of course. Then you set up different desktop zoom effects using the dials in the Stream Deck. Yeah, but that uses a Stream Deck. So you can do that. I have these dials on my Stream Deck. I don't want to show you my Stream Deck because it's annoying. But I have these dials here where if I'm on my desktop and I want to be able to zoom in, I can just turn the dials to zoom in like an Etch-a-Sketch and zoom into different parts of the screen. So if I want to zoom in, I turn the dial to zoom in, and then I can do that with my Stream Deck. And then I can click into it to like reset the position. So this is my zoom dial, and then if I click into it, it zooms out. So yeah, I have that on my Stream Deck. It uses streamer bot, so you need to do a little bit of streamer bot finagling to get that to work. But it pretty much just changes the transform, yeah.
I do have something you'll really like involving my feet.
That's what you guys sound like to me. Yeah, Stream Deck Plus, the one with the dials. No, you're good. I've spent the whole stream glazing over Finite. If anything, I am honored to be in your DMs. By the way, Nutty, did you delete the VOD on the testing you did a week or so? What did I test a week or so back? What did I do? Turn the ocarina on. Oh man, I haven't even turned it on in a while. Does it even work anymore? Does my ocarina even work? Oh my god, it still works.
Let's go, boys. It's time to revolutionize your content. Don't forget to quote every tweet you're responding to.
Was on the telechannel, had a secret on there. I know you don't want people really seeing. Yeah, I did a test stream there. Don't worry. As long as I didn't take off my clothes, did I? I did a test stream on my old account, and it was public. But like, I figured maybe only like 3 people would see it. I didn't really do anything in the test stream, so I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, it had my secret Twitch account. Did I show you my secret Twitch account, like the actual name? That's fine. I'll just make a new account. I'll just make a new account just to be safe. Yeah, I have a secret Twitch stream that no one really knows about. You're good for me? Yeah. If I'm really worried, I'll just make a new one. It's just because, like, I have a second... There's certain things I can only test when I'm live. So I have a secret Twitch account for that. That that I stream to occasionally. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Let's do some cool things with this plugin. Nutty be glazing, dude. He's glazing. I respect your privacy. Yeah, unlike, I mean, some people, you know. This conversation was gonna keep popping up every 10 minutes. Certain people don't respect my privacy, but I
don't even watch anime. I just
appreciate that you do.
Act like I know what's going on.
So let's do some animated masks right now. Let's combine this cool plugin that Finite Singularity has created graciously for this community. Didn't even ask for like glory or anything. He just did it out of the goodness of his heart. We're gonna make this shape up here, and we're gonna change the number of sides so you can make it like triangular. You can make it diamond. This is the polygon setting. So I'm gonna set it to like this, and then I'll round out the corners. Can you see the genuine joy in my face when I play with stuff like this? Gonna round that out, and then here's the cool thing. So the cool thing is you can combine this with move transition. So we're gonna change a single setting. We're gonna change the mask rotation 360 degrees over the course of 3 seconds with no easing. And then we're going to make a duplicate. This one will be 0 degrees, 0 milliseconds. Next move 1, move 2. So basically what this is going to do is these two filters here are just going to infinitely turn on and cycle. So this one is going to turn on. It's going to animate the mask. And then it's going to activate this one, which will then activate this one. So it's just infinitely going to be in a loop. And so if I turn this on, look what happens. Boom! What's up, Ibrahim? NRW, hello. How do you like the new OBS update? I'm still in the release candidate. I'm not on the final release yet. But I've liked it quite a bit. It's quite good. There's not huge changes in it, though. So yeah, now I have this animated mask going on, which wasn't... I mean, it was possible before, but like not easily. Now it's like way easier to do. And then this is where it gets really cool. So let me just maybe put it down here. Like if I was actually going to use this in my scenes, I'd probably put it somewhere down here because this looks kind of cool, right? But here's where it gets very interesting. You can combine it with Finite's other things that he's made. So you can add in a stroke, like a really like thin stroke, and then maybe you can change the color. And all of this is being done in OBS, which is really cool. I don't have to like make PNGs for this. Like there's no PNGs needed. It's just like you just make it in OBS. Really cool. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a dummy source here, a gradient source. All right, we're gonna add a gradient here. We'll see why I'm doing this in a second. We're gonna use my the colors that I use for my channel, blue and purple, because it's not very original, but these are the colors I use for my stream.
Who is there?
It is the President of the United States of America.
What do you want?
Can I sniff your kids? Can I sniff you? Sniff your kid, kiff, your kid.
What the fuck? Holy, okay. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah. We're gonna add that gradient, which we will turn off. Then we're going to use the fill type will be source. So we're gonna use another source.
What's a sign to dye my hair keka Kazuno Kaneko Strim is ruined?
We will use another source. As the How come I can't see the gradient? Huh? Oh, here it is. Gradient. So now we have a dual color source thing going on. I use different colors, actually. I'm here trying to do a normal ass stream. Trying to mind my own business
Who is
here.
there?
It is the President of the United States of America.
What do you want?
Can I sniff you kids?
Okay. I'll add a scroll filter to this. Well, that's not exactly what I want. I'm gonna have to add a third one here. We're gonna have to add a third step here. Again. That's closer to what I want. So look, that's going a little bit too fast. But now, look at this effect we have going. Isn't this cool? And all of this is being done just within OBS, this kind of effect here. That's, should it be faster or slower? We can change the number of sides to make it so it kind of looks wiggly. Oh my god, that looks so cool. You have like a wiggly camera border. Oh, slow down fast, man. You want it slowed down?
Do a barrel roll.
Just like that. In fact, we can even add some offset, which ooh, that looks good. How does that look? How's it look? Lightning effects? We can even hook up the border in OBS. And theoretically, we could hook it up to a game like Apex. So whenever we take damage in Apex, the actual border could turn red, for example. You could theoretically make that happen. I've never done it before, but I'm sure you could make it happen. You make our own intermission scenes? Yeah. I think this looks really, like, just real simple.
But, like, unique. And so, an effect that I don't think you could really do before. Or very easily, anyway. It's just a simple effect. We can even add some feathering. Maybe.
You can add some feathering if you want to soften it out. If you want to make it, like, ghost-like. That looks cool. That actually looks really cool. Wait. We add more, I mean less sides. Oh my god, I look like a ghost. I look like a ghost, guys. Looked like a portal when you had the border. Well, let's see. Stroke. I mean, what we could do, let's use a drop shadow instead.
Oh, that looks so sick! That looks so sick!
I just did that on accident. That looks so cool. It's like that looks like a portal. That actually looks like a portal. And then maybe if we use that gradient again. Can you tell the genuine joy in my face, guys?
Shaki's Keki's good luck smiley face.
And then we can change the colors. If you want it to look like a wraith portal, we'll do like light blue. That's too dark. Whoa, that's not exactly what I wanted. That looks so cool. I don't know if I would use this in my stream, but like just the idea that you could make stuff like this is great. Maybe we can change the shape of the mask even. Let's change it to a star. Oh my god. Inner radius. And then we add more points. Ooh. I'm so excited for this. This is like such a nerdy thing to be excited over, but like... Add the green screen effects to your camera so you stick out of the top a little bit. Trying to think. I know what you're saying. Trying to figure out how to make that look cool. That is horrible. My stream is lagging. I shouldn't have done that. I've got too much RTX green screen going on. Oh, and then we can add a stroke at the end. To really like sell the effect. Hold on. Let's make it smaller.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Is that cool? I don't know if that's cool or not. Whoa, so fancy. I mean, I try. You can thank Finite for doing this. I didn't really do anything. It just looks cool. I'm in a portal, guys. Wait, if we want to make it look portal-like, more portal-like, why don't we just use... Why don't we use... Scale? Nope. Whoa! I don't think I can use this shape with like without making it circular. So I don't know if we can, because you know I was trying to make it the portal shape. It's like more elliptical, but I can't really do that with this shape. Yeah, I mean I can make it. I can make it an ellipse. We can make an ellipse. Oh, wait, actually. That's not too bad. It's not going to look completely right. What if we make it go faster? That's not exactly what we want. Use the ellipse? Yeah, but like... What I mean is I want the jiggly edges is what I meant. I want the elliptical shape but with the jiggly edges. You know what I'm saying?
Haha, sex.
So if we use the jiggly, we use the star shape. I want those same jiggly edges but in an ellipse.
Figure it out, so yeah, IDK, what the actual quad drop?
How would I do that? One org will innovate by making it cock and ball shaped. Bro, I wish I was what is it? Revolutionizing the content industry? Yeah. No, that's fine. I just wanted to see if like I mean like if I was being pedantic, if there's a workaround. It's not great. If we want to do like the portal shape, I can kind of pull it off. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty, but we can kind of do it. I can try my best. Copy filters. Paste filters. Make it not logo shape. I mean, that's not as interesting because you could do that in OBS already, like using PNGs. The whole point of this is so that you don't have to use PNGs, and that's what makes it interesting. Although the next version of the plugin, you can use PNGs. I think I put in the wrong thing. Copy filters. Paste filters. It's not a shader. That's the whole point. Dude, it's lagging like crazy right now. What about browser sources? You can use browser sources. That's possible. Okay. Let's remove the shadow. Let's... All right. Okay. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing real soon, okay? Just give me a minute. It'll make sense in a second. But now, can I like squeeze this in? So I can be like... Is this a good idea? But now we have that kind of shape going on. It's kind of portal shaped. Now we can feather this. You guys see where I'm going? I don't know if anyone sees where I'm going. Okay. Now let's turn that off and bring this back on. So let's turn all that off for the time being. And now this mask here. I'm gonna add another advanced mask. We're gonna use source. I'm doing art right now, guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm revolutionizing the content industry as we know it. Did you guys revolutionize the content industry today? Just curious. Just wanted to know if you guys did that. I don't know if you guys were revolutionizing the content industry. How come I can't choose the color source? It's called color source. It's not in this list. Am I high? You made this new... I didn't make this. No, Finite did.
Revolutionizing. Let's go, King.
Okay, so it seems to have done the ellipse, but like in the wrong way. So that's not exactly what I wanted. Position. So there's an issue with the aspect scaling. Okay. So that's not a skill issue. Mask multiplier. Well, we have kind of a portal effect going, at least. It's just like... It's just in the opposite direction. You get around it by embedding the source in a scene and then using the scene as an input. Or... I wonder if I got a better idea. What if I had a crop pad and then I set this to 3840 by 2160. Like that. Am I revolutionizing the content industry? Minus 40. That's not the center. Minus 1080. Where's the center? Huh? This math doesn't make sense. Isn't this like 1920? Am I high? Where's the center? He's trying to do a cloud. I'm trying to do a portal. Like, you know, portal. Oh, it's 700. That's why. Oh, yeah, hold on. My math sucks, guys. My math sucks. Let's just make this a square. Okay. I know none of what I'm doing makes sense because I'm not explaining anything I'm doing. I just want you... I don't want to explain. I just want you guys to see the results, okay? Is that fair? You can just see the results. Is that fine? Or do I need to explain what I'm doing? Now you're thinking with portals. And I'll make this... I'm trying to turn myself into a portal, okay? How come this is... Oh, it's 2160 is the height, isn't it? Trying to make it the height of... Okay, there we go. Now, if we want to make it narrower, like a portal, we do like, let's just do 1500, right? So now the source is 1500 by 2160, and then we're going to artificially crop it to be like also 15.
Who is there?
It is the President of the United States of America.
What do you want?
Can I sniff you kids?
Fucking me, guys. How do I put it in the center, dude? What's the math here? I don't understand the math. It's not like you guys... You can't even see what I'm doing. I mean, it's kind of working out, though. The math kind of sucks. That's not what I'm hoping it... You know what? The math is not important. This is roughly okay. We kind of did it, yeah? Did we successfully kind of make the portal effect all in OBS? It's like kind of like... It's kind of right, isn't it? I did some weird values. My brain doesn't want to think right now. All I know is I kind of did it. I think that's it. Is that like... Did I do good? Maybe we can change like the feathering to be more feathered.
Saw fresco.
No. You could put the other side of the portal on a wall or something. Oh, and then put like my other camera in there. Like do the same effect but for the other camera. I wonder if I could actually. That's a good idea. All right, let me do that. That's a kind of silly idea, but let's just do it anyway.
Who is there?
It is the President of the United States of America.
Bro, are you just
What do you
vaporizing this dead horse?
Can I
This
sniff
is like
your
the
kids?
4th time you've redeemed this. Okay. Let's do the same thing. We'll do the same thing right here. Okay. But this time we'll do camera B. Oh no, I don't know if my computer can handle this. It has 2 going on, it's lagging. It's lagging the stream. Okay, which part of this is lagging the stream? The mask? Wait, why is adding the second... Why is adding the second source lagging the stream so hard? Even now it's still lagging. I think. I add that. There's a video on how to update OBS to new version if I'm using OBS in portable mode. Literally, if you press the help and say check for updates, that should work, even in portable mode.
I try to bring it to work by changing THS words. But it doesn't work.
Okay. What if... I wonder if it's because I'm streaming in 4K. You know? I wonder if that could be the issue. You think it's just a preview? You think? Okay. Because what I was going to do was I was going to do this, but then change the colors. Where's the color set, actually?
It's not lagging for the stream.
Bro, I don't believe you. It's definitely lagging for the stream. It's lagging like crazy. In fairness, I'm kind of asking it to do a lot, you know? I wanted to make the portal around me different color. Let's get rid of the stroke, though. I feel like it's the stroke and the shadow that are doing that. Because now I've done that, it's totally fine.
Here be the sounds Nutty makes when he be playing Super Mario 64.
It's the stroke and the glow. I think the feathering. I think the feathering combined with adding the stroke makes it lag out. Because it's trying to draw a stroke around something that's feathered. Isn't that difficult? I don't know if that... I don't know. I'm making shit up, actually. I actually have no idea. But it seems like adding these here makes it lag... Oh, the intensity is pretty high. That's probably why. Oh, you know what? I didn't change the blur type. Rookie mistake, Nutty. How embarrassing. You use triangular for the blur type? Fuck, what a noob. Sorry, guys. I'm ashamed of myself. I used the wrong blur type. That's why it was lagging. I'm ashamed of myself. Don't even look at me, guys. Well, this is still lagging quite a bit. Well, I don't really need the second stroke anyway. I think it looks good without it. Probably defaults to DK blur. DK blur. Okay, so now that we've done that, I have all of these.
Composite blur.
Now we have to change this color here to be orange. Right? And then this one here, we change the source from gravity 1 to gravity 2. Bingo bango! We got yourself some portals from OBS. Isn't that cool? I just have to remember to delete these later. Bingo bango! Got yourself some portals.
At Drolo and slapped her ass to work those nucleus, my dude.
Transform. Lock that one. Put that right here. Center vertically. Copy, paste. Center vertically. That's it. I have recreated the portals from Portal inside of OBS. What do you guys think? Is that cool? Is that actually interesting for you guys? I can't see what you guys were saying. I haven't really been reading chat lately. And then, like, doesn't that actually looks pretty cool. If you guys are Portal fans, I think you might like this. Make it so one of the portals is a reflection, as in a horizontal flip. But that's not really how the portals work, though, right? Hello, Brandon the Great. Hello. The portals don't just flip you. The portals are like portals, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Cake would love this. Oh, you know Cake? Yeah, I met Cake at TwitchCon. I have this great story about Cake that you probably... No, it's probably how you found me. Because I've been hanging out in Cake stream lately.
Nutty, can you fix Monster TTS? We want to have fun.
What do you mean fix it? Isn't it fixed? Yeah, Cake's been cool. I've been hanging out with her streams lately. She's I like Cake because she streams fucking insane hours. And they're hours when I can actually watch and be available. Oh, yeah, I recognize the name. Hello, Brandon the Great. Yeah, we made portals all within OBS. And then we could use our different camera angles. Oh my god, that's my 3D printer. You guys want me to see me? I'll put my face. It's dark in the other room, so that's why it's got the night mode on. I'll put my face in front of the 3D printer. Let me know if you guys can see it, okay? All right, someone clip that so I can see it. Someone clip it so you can see it. K. It's a piece of K. Sorry. A wild nutty has appeared. Oh, I think I can clip. Yeah, I can clip. It's funny when I say that GG comes in here, because when GG came here the last stream, GG pew pew pew. What a time to come in the stream. What up, GG Pew? All right, did my face appear here? Let's have a look. All right, someone clip that so I can see it. Not in this clip. You could had your green screen cam over your portal scene so you could let you pass your hand over it. How would that look, though? I don't know if that would look as cool. I mean, I can try. Always some random K-pop content whenever I come in. I don't know if anyone here is into K-pop. I feel like I'm a fraud every time I talk about K-pop, though. Only because, like, I listen to it a lot, but if I say that, there's gonna be someone in chat like, really? Do you listen to it more than I do? And then they're gonna start like quizzing me on shit, and I'm not gonna know anything that they're talking about. You know? All right, someone clip that so I can see it. I don't want people like quizzing me and shit, and then like accusing me of being a fraud. Yo, I'm seeing Ive next year though.
Delete?
I don't even like Ive. I'm still seeing them. K. It's a Is that kind of cool? Sorry. A wild nutty is a Name the tune K-pop edition. Yeah, but like I'll only be able to name like normie stuff though. Don't clip it so you can see it. Okay, this doesn't actually look. This looks weird. Is this kind of? This is kind of the effect you guys were after though. I'm sure we could do something to make this look okay. It's official. You're gonna see. Yeah, I bought tickets today. They went on a pre-sale today, and I actually got decent seats. Because I ordered early. So like, I'm pretty close. I'm like in the lower bowl. Bro, I really don't listen to a lot of. I don't hate Ive. They're like okay. I'm not like a huge Ive fan though. But I like them. They're decent. I just don't listen to a lot of. I just wanted to go to a K-pop concert. Look, okay, I was feeling myself because I saw Porter on Friday, and I had such an amazing experience there. And something I've always told myself is like, whenever I go to a concert,
Nutty, I
I
checked
don't
OU
regret
Lumia
it.
stream's
Even if
chat
I'm like
box.
not super into it,
It
like
is
if I
everything
go,
everybody wants.
it's always a
You
good
sure I'd
time.
make a
And
video
so
about
I
it?
figure like if I don't, even
Do
though I
you want a
don't
link
listen
to the
to IVE,
4-minute video
I'm just
from
gonna
the
go
web?
anyway because I'm sure it'll be fun. Look, I have like 7-8 months to become a stan. Okay, I have time still. So you can see it. Yeah, but thanks for wait, maybe I can do this. Oh, thanks for the sub, Radish Gamer. This looks weird. They're okay.
A wild, nuttiest.
The reason why I like Eyes One. I like Eyes One quite a bit. So I follow all of the groups and people that came from IVE. I mean from Eyes One. So yeah. Not that anyone asked, you know. Sorry, I know this clip has been playing repeatedly. Sorry. My bad. You love Espa? I listen to a bit of Espa. I like Espa. You know, whenever I'm eating spicy food. All right, I don't need to go there. You know what I'm talking about. You know where I'm going. I don't need to say
Close
it.
that clip already. I caramba. Also, a new clip was posted for what you wanted to see above.
Sorry, I didn't have my headphones in, so I couldn't hear. What is this? Cheat, 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 pew, 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 pew. Oh shit. Oh my god, that looks frightening. I'm still kicking myself I didn't see Stray Kids this year. They were here. And all I had to do was go. And I didn't go. I fully regret it. But hopefully they'll come next year or the year after. That's not the Fox's usual voice. Yeah, actually we can't bring that voice back. It doesn't the text to speech thing that I use for that doesn't work anymore. But it's okay. The new text to speech is pretty funny too. Using text to speech with speaker mod, I am correct. It's a jump scare. Don't you think this is cool? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You already said it was cool, but I just need some positive reinforcement from you guys. We're changing the game, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to make it look like I'm popping out, but actually make it look cool. You know what I mean? Naughty, I checked the Lugia stream's chat box, and everybody, it's everything everyone wants. You should make a video about it. Do you want a link to the 4-minute long video from them? Yeah, show us. Okay, so so today I haven't finished the edit. I'm so sorry I'm late to this video. I had a busy weekend. No one believes that, but I had a busy weekend, but I was working on the multi-streaming video. So if anyone here is thinking about multi-streaming, I've recorded a video that I will finish editing tomorrow, and I'll put it out by Wednesday. I know I said I'd put that out a week ago, but by Wednesday I'll put that video out. And part of that video I talk about combining Twitch chat, and so I didn't talk about the Lumia stream thing, but if they have a solution that is better, then I will add that into the video. Thank you, Liminify. Thanks, Aniv. A video about easy multi-stream? Yep, pretty much. Alright, what does this do? What's horizontal chat? I got excited. What does horizontal chat do? Lugia stream, huh? Hide chat box. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Maybe I should include this in the video. Just as a short edit, and I'll say, hey,
They can
blah,
make
blah,
it
blah.
sideways.
How do you make it? What does it look like sideways? Look, I would make the screen bigger, but then it would be covered up by my portals. Okay, so just with Lugia HUD, Lugia Stream. Can they rebrand to Lugia Stream already? Because that's what I keep calling them, Lugia Stream. It's like your chat at the bottom. Yeah, what does that look like though? I need an example of what that looks like. Because if it looks cool, I will switch over to using this as I plan to multi-stream. Like, what does a horizontal chat look like? I'm trying to find an example of it. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Okay. Okay. It looks like yeah, okay. You can see it right here. Yeah. The only thing is, and I'm nitpicky here, but you'll see when it adds a new message, it's like really big for a split second, and that bothers me. You see how it's like big for like a split second? Let's do an instant replay here so you know what I'm talking about. You see how it's big for like that split second? I don't like that. Fix that. It has the whole name colored. I don't know if I want the whole name colored though. I do like that it is horizontal like that though. Yeah, that looks really nice. I'll mention it in the video since I haven't finished the video anyway. So yeah, I can add this in tomorrow. Just like a short little mention to be like, hey, you can use this too. Can you cut the source? Yeah, I could probably do that in OBS. The colors are a bit much for me. Like, this is me nitpicking, but like, that's like I wouldn't want that on my stream personally. But I'm sure it's customizable, right? Like, is there options to change like the background? Yeah, I'm sure under the styling. Wait, I have Lumia Stream. Is it just here? Can I, or is this like a separate thing? What is Lumia Stream overlays? I don't know what that is.
Maybe you can delete the colors too.
Yeah, I'll look into it. That's interesting. Thanks for sharing that. Because I'm finishing off the video tomorrow, and so that's what when I do that, I'll look into this. Once upon a time, this app was for controlling all smart lights. Now it's trying to be everything. Yeah, a lot of people criticize Lumia Stream, and I understand it. Because a lot of it is kind of confusing. It's very bloated. But something I'll tell you is I have incredible respect for the developer of Lumia Stream because it's really just developed by one guy. Which is kind of insane. Like, considering everything Lumia Stream does, like, even if I eventually stop using Lumia Stream on my stream, I'm forever gonna have respect for the dude that, because I've had a couple calls with the dude that makes Lumia Stream. He's like a really nice dude. He's very smart, but like I think he struggles with the business side of Lumia Stream, and like he tries to implement everything that everyone wants, which is cool, but like a lot of people get confused by this interface. Like what it even does. Can we get rid of these portals already? It's cool. I think you got the point. Yeah. No, it's I want to get those overlays though. How do I do that? It's heavily marketed towards line controls because that's what it's supposed to be. It does do a lot more. I actually did give feedback in a call one time to Lumia Stream, and one of the things I was telling them is like, yeah, you have to find some way to cut out some of the trim some of the fat in the program, so it's like more approachable for people. But like, it's pretty incredible what you can do with it. You could really use Lumia Stream as like a replacement for StreamerBot in a lot of ways, actually. What other options are there for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick other than Lumia Stream? Like for combining Twitch chat? Is that what you mean? The solution I talk about in the video that will come out on Wednesday is restream chat. Hello, Mystic Magique. Morning, handsome. Oh, you couldn't possibly be talking about me. What up, Mystic? Well, yeah, that's it. I don't know what else I want to talk about today, guys. I know I haven't read a lot of chat today, so now I'm gonna start reading chat. So now you can talk to me. What do you guys want to talk about? I've done my portal things, which I am happy with, but I'm going to delete them now, so you'll never see them again. But there we are. There's our portal. People who love Portal would probably be like, "Wow," when they see this. Great stream title. Thanks, Coalition Chris. I'm just here revolutionizing the content industry as we know it. There is usually background music. I haven't paused, but thank you for reminding me. Let's set up Lugia stream chat on stream. I'm really tired though, and I don't feel like it. We can do it next stream. I'm too exhausted to make more shit right now. I just want to chill for the rest of the stream. Now you're thinking with portals. Can I talk to you what I plan to do this week, guys? I'm disappointed in myself because I didn't get what I needed to get done this weekend, and I hate it whenever that happens. Because I was hoping that the next 2 YouTube videos would be done. Because this week, I am tearing down this whole setup. This whole setup will be torn down this week. So right after I finish the next YouTube video, which it has to be done tomorrow, okay? I got my new desk. My new desk has arrived. I have 2 uplift desks now. So I have to assemble this second one. So we'll have a standing desk situation here. I'll have like new monitors and everything. So this whole thing will be redone. I'll have like a nice walnut desk, which frankly is less durable than the desk I already have. But yeah, this whole thing will be set up, and it's gonna be sick. I don't know if Common Go is still here, but I have thought about it, and I think I'm gonna assemble that frame that I was talking about, but I'm gonna do it in a much more simple and affordable way. In fact, speaking of Coalition Chris, I'm going to steal Coalition Chris's idea. I actually stumbled across your video, by the way. So I'm going to give you credit for this. Let's do a shout out for Coalition Chris. I didn't get to hang out with Coalition Chris as much at TwitchCon, but I finally met him. It was super cool. I went to Chris's panel, actually. He had a PC building panel thing, and it was really cool. But Coalition Chris, this is exactly what I want, by the way. And he just made a video on it. So it's so cool that he just like, I want it, and he has a video. He made a top-down rig. I'm see if I can. He made a top-down rig out of a broomstick. That looks like this. This is exactly what I want. So I'm gonna try build this as well. I need to buy the materials to be able to build this, but we're gonna build a top-down rig that looks like this. I never considered using wood, because I was looking for like a metal bar that I could use to span my desk, and I was like, man, where can I get like a metal bar like that? Bro, I could just use wood. I can go to the hardware store and just get a big pole and just cut it with like a saw. Huh? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening. Where are all of my effects? The video didn't play. Let me run that raid alert again, because that made no sense without the video.
Actually, more likely to bring it up.
You know, thanks, Loch Nessie. Am I saying that right? This isn't even my first chat message, but it says it is Kenny. Hello, Kenny. Hello, Enervex. Pet, pet. Thanks for the shout out. Pet, 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 pet. Yeah, if you guys are coming from Loch Nessie's stream, thanks. You've come at a good time because now I'm just chilling for the rest of the stream. So now you can just talk to me. But hi. I only saw the Shadow the Hedgehog. Nah, it was better first time. What, without the video? Well, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming in. I'm just like talking about stuff, and I'm a guy that talks about things. Is that cool? Hello, Sharady. How are we? I heard you were tearing down the setup. Yep. So I've got this setup here. Oh no. What's happening? Why am I lagging? Why did that lag so hard just then? So I got my setup here, which is a little bit much if I'll admit. But I've got a new desk. It's an uplift desk. I have an uplift desk there. I don't feel like pointing my camera to it. But I have another uplift desk there, so I got a second one of those. I got brand new monitors, which none of that you care about. But I'm going to be adding a top-down rig here, because I have a top-down camera. I don't like my top-down rig, but I'm going to have like a top-down rig setup that I'm going to build. And I'm also going to add one of my AI tracking cameras, because I have so many AI tracking cameras at this point, but I don't have any of them plugged in. So I'm actually going to finally find a place to put my AI camera so I can walk around and then it can track me. So we'll actually make use of it. I have like 5 AI tracking cameras right now because companies just send them to me. So we'll figure out what to do with that. And before the raid, I was talking about this poll. It's very interesting, guys. Trust me. I was gonna build this top-down rig setup that Chris made in one of his videos. So like I was giving him shout-outs because he was a very cool idea. But yeah, he basically just gets like regular Elgato poles, which I'm gonna tell Elgato to just send me some. And then you just like you get a broomstick and you just span it across the desk. It's so simple. Like, why didn't I think of that?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat?
It's not the
while
Insta.
ads
I
are
have an
running?
Insta360 link. It's the Obsbot Tail Air, so it's like even better than the 360. We're gonna have crouch cam. We can bring back I mean, it's an AI camera, so we can make it point at my crotch if my crotch if I want. Don't use a broomstick. Use EMT conduit for strength. I don't know what EMT conduit means. Why can't I use? Why is wood a bad idea? I would like to use wood just because it's really easy for me to get wood. So I was gonna go over to Bunnings Warehouse. So I live in Australia. That's the thing here. was gonna go to Bunnings Warehouse and suss it out. I was gonna look at the pieces of wood they have there to see if they would be sturdy enough to span a length. My desk is 2 meters, by the way. So I was gonna get it to span like that. EMT is at every hardware store. I don't know what EMT is. What the hell is EMT? Can you guys... Bro, I live in Australia, okay? So find me the shit at Bunnings Warehouse so I can open it on stream. Okay? Sausage snags! I think they do that only on Saturdays. There's this Bunnings that I go to, but the parking is underground. Most Bunnings Warehouse have outdoor parking, but this one has underground parking. And so I've always wondered where they do the sausage sizzle. Bunnings Warehouse, if you don't know, I talk about it all the time. It's a hardware store that has a sausage sizzle. So they basically just make hot dogs. They make sausages outside of the store. And they do that like every Saturday morning. So you can pay them like a couple bucks. And they just slap on a sausage on a piece of white bread. And you just... They call them Bunnings snags. A snag is a sausage, if you don't know. I'm teaching you guys Australian lingo, okay? And it's Australian cuisine. Electric metallic tube conduit. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Here it is. Cable conduit, electrical conduit. Wait, that's not what I want, though. That's a tube. That's all flexible and stuff. That's not what I need, right? EMT. What is an EMT conduit? Onions are banned, though. Here you are. A galvanized steel
Calvin,
round
122
tube.
dance.
I can get a galvanized steel round tube. Is that what I want? A galvanized steel round tube?
Get over here and give me a hug.
Hollow's fine. All I need is something that doesn't have too much deflection, because I'm going to be hanging a camera from it. Because this is... Here we go.
Welcome on into all the raiders. I want to give you a big warm welcome from the high seas. Hey, K Kona, what's
Yeah,
a
but
pirate's
aluminum
favorite
extrusion is harder to
restaurant,
obtain, you know? It's harder to obtain. And more expensive. I really just need a pole to span my desk, you know?
Nutty, trust me. Aluminium extrusion is the thing.
Why can't I just use wood, though? Is wood really a bad idea? Wood will sag like a motherfucker with that weight. Like a camera? Like one camera? Like it's just gonna be holding a camera. You live in Sydney? Oh my god, are you trying to dox me? Oh, I can't believe it, guys. Great. Next you're gonna start sending me legal documents on X, formerly Twitter. Wood can sag over time. Okay, then I won't use wood then. But I do like the idea of just using the Elgato poles because I can just ask Elgato to send me some, so I don't have to buy them myself. Because the poles are adjustable in height. That's the other thing. Because my desk is uplift, it's an uplift desk. The height of the poles needs to be under a certain height so it doesn't hit my ceiling. Girton rods. Aren't they even worse? Don't those sag like crazy? Yeah, I live next to a Krispy Kreme, guys. If you guys want to find out where I live next to a Krispy Kreme. Engineering brain here can't help but do things properly. Okay, so... No, that's fine. I actually need the brain of an engineer right now, so... I'm totally set on the idea of just using Elgato poles, unless you guys can tell me why that's a dumb idea. Because I don't have to screw anything into my desk. I don't have to, like, I can easily get them because I just have to ask for them. And they're adjustable in height. Now all I need is a way to, like, span a pole across the desk. And I can get these little clampy thingies from AliExpress, probably. Not probably, definitely. I can get these clampy things. And then I just need a thing, so they're like crab hands, yeah? And then I just need a pole to span it across it. And it doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to be able to hold the camera. That's all I want. And maybe a microphone. The Elgato lower poles are perfect for this. Yeah. I thought it was a great idea. What was this for? Because this week hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna start tearing down my setup here. I still need to get an electrician to put a new outlet in my wall. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, my whole setup I'm tearing down and then I'm rebuilding it. I got a new uplift desk. So we're gonna be working in that off stream. So I might not stream on Wednesday. Cross pole could just be another Elgato pole.
You can combo
Not
the
long
Elgato
enough.
pole plus one Alu extrusion pole for 2 meters.
Wait, what? What did Moist Critical say? Hi, I'm Silent Ninja. I am a ninja. Hello, Silent Ninja. You can combo the Elgato poles with one Alu extrusion pole for 2 meters. Where do I even get that here? Without having to call people, because I don't want to call people, okay? I don't have to go get a quote and then like have to fucking figure that shit out. I just want to go to Bunnings Warehouse and buy something and then maybe saw it if it's too long. Will you be updating your kit listings? Yeah, I plan to. There's too much I need to do. Something I've been meaning to do for the longest time is to do a setup tour. So you guys can actually see my entire setup. But I've always been like, it's not... I'll only do it when my setup is perfect, but it's never perfect. So at some point, I just have to make it. So I'm hoping early next year we can just do a setup tour. I mean, I could do a setup tour right now, but like, you know... I'm using your sideways chat plugin. Is there a way to make it clear Twitch chat? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I didn't make the widget. So it's not my plugin. Mr. Boost made it, so I don't want to take credit for work that he did. We know you'll not be on stream on Thursday because if you don't post the easy multi-stream video, you don't want us to cry about it on chat. Clever boy. Yep, pretty much. Before and after tour. People have been asking me to stream me doing the setup, but I know if I do that, I'll never finish it. So I kind of just need to be in the zone and just like... Because I'm insanely anal about cable management, guys. It's actually a problem. You're cool as hell, man. I appreciate you. Just wanted to let you know.
Nutty,
Thanks, Sir
whatever
Jones.
you do, make sure you always think, is what I am doing revolutionizing the content industry.
Yeah, dude. I got it. Dude. It's been... Guys, it's been like... I've been on stream for 4 hours and I haven't even revolutionized the content industry once. Pathetic, honestly. Can you imagine not revolutionizing the content industry once a stream? So cringe, guys. Yeah. I keep saying over and over again, lots of things are going to be changing in my channel, but I don't think things have changed that much. For one, my canvas is 4K, so my YouTube videos from now on will be 4K. I don't know if that makes you guys happy or not, but yeah, from now on my videos will be in 4K. I'm planning to multi-stream to YouTube. Okay, so after I'm done tearing this setup down and rebuilding it, I will be working on multi-streaming to the second YouTube channel. So if you don't know, yes, I have a second YouTube channel. So I'll be multi-streaming there full time. And by full time, I mean every stream I do on Twitch will also go to that channel. So the idea is that A, my VODs will be backed up forever, and also B, if you ever get ads in my stream, which you guys get a lot of ads, if you get a lot of ads, you'll be able to hop onto the second backup YouTube stream so that you can avoid the ads there. So yeah, as a full-time thing, I'll be multi-stream to YouTube. TikTok, it's up in the air. I joined one of those weird agencies. They probably don't like me saying that, but I joined one of those agencies that can get me a key to stream on TikTok. So at the very least, we will experiment streaming on TikTok. I don't know if we'll do that full time, but I at least want to experiment with it. And then for the main YouTube channel, I will occasionally multi-stream there as well, but only when I have something really specific to talk about that is like relevant to streaming, and not just me fucking around on stream talking about how you guys have to pay for my legal fees and stuff. You know, I'm not gonna stream on Facebook. I don't care about Facebook. Uploading at 4K gets better YouTube encoding, so they look better even down to 1080p, so it's a plus. You get the same benefit if you stream at 1440p too. So I'll probably do... I think I'm going to stick to 1440p just all the time now. Unless you guys don't like that I do that. If you have any specific issues with me streaming at 1440p, then let me know. I can easily just change that. But I figured it might be nice to stream at this resolution because it just makes it easier to read text. For example, whenever Finite sends us a really cool clip like this one right here, you can read it easier. So let's have a look at what he did. Okay, he's just better, guys. He's just better than me.
Did you not say that you wanted a camera that moves via motor
Yeah.
on that pole controlled via OBS or something when you started to talk about the new setup back then?
No, I don't think I ever said that. I think you might have misheard what I said. I just wanted, I didn't want it to be on a motor. I just wanted it to be on a pole, but not on a motor. The desk would be motorized. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I have one of those sliders though. I can hook it up, but like it's kind of annoying to hook up. But yeah, I have one of those motorized camera sliders. He's just better, guys. Guys, he's just better. I like that. I wonder how much more resources are eaten at 1440p. Yeah, it was probably a decent amount actually. I could go back to 1080p streaming. Who knows? We'll see. So main thing is my focus for this week is tearing down the setup. So this whole setup will be torn down and rebuilt. It's gonna take me days to do it. So like the next time I stream, it won't even be finished. Because I'm like, I know most of the people in chat here, like if you, okay, hands up in chat, all right? I don't know why I asked you to put your hands up. If you were to get a new desk and install your new desk, how long would it take you guys to do that? Like to take all your monitors off, put it on the new desk, and then be fully set up. Just like how, just hypothetically, how long would that take you guys? Because for me, that's like a week-long affair. About an hour or so. With how anal I am, it's like a week. It's gonna be like a week for me to do all that. In
Yeah,
fairness, I'm
LMA.
doing a little
Oh,
bit
oh.
more than most people, but yeah, because I have to replace the monitors too and make sure those are set up. I'm actually excited to try out having vertical monitors in my setup because I've always wanted to have vertical monitors because I feel like it would be a great way to read Twitch chat. But I don't know if I'm actually gonna like it full time. I might actually try it, and then the novelty will wear off after like 10 minutes. I have a quad monitor set up. Anyone who isn't set up like Nutty is just weak. Yeah, guys, step your game up. How embarrassing! I'm just kidding. We're just set up a probably year, give or take a decade. Yeah, I have no life, guys. I want to see Porter Robinson on Friday, and you guys, that's the only interesting thing I've done in my life for like a year. Okay. So you're gonna hear me tell that story repeatedly for the next 5 months, and you're gonna be like, Nutty, no one cares. What if your plan was to be weak? Don't look for me. I'm just a story, so let's pretend a little longer. You know? You know what I mean? You also, oh yeah, that I guess it went there as well. You also went to the Twice concert. The Twice concert was way better. It was way better. Okay, I had so much fun there. All right, even though it was very far away. Hello, Adrian Narimum. I'm getting a Sony A6300 this weekend. Ooh, congrats. Is a new OBS 30 safe to update? Yeah. I know that there's that one OBS update that like broke everyone's OBS plugins. That was really a one-off thing. For the most part, you're safe to update OBS. However, make sure to do a backup. Make sure to back up your OBS. Okay, that's not a command. I have a video on how to back up your OBS. I highly recommend setting that up because it's super worth it. DL, you like this Star Guardian song? Wait, what Star Guardian song? Are you talking about the Porter one? I have footage from when I saw him. It was okay. What I actually thought was amazing.
At least RNG likes your RN.
This was my favorite. This was my favorite part. Was when I went blind on Friday. The part where I went blind was like my favorite part. Unironically, my favorite part. See if I can find the footage for it. He did that League of Legends song that he made. I'm trying to find the footage of where I went blind. I can't find it. Someone find the footage of where I got blind. I don't know why you... Oh yeah, he did Shelter. That's not Shelter. This is Shelter. Oh yeah, it went insane at the end for the last drop for Shelter. Yeah, no, it was insane. It was like I was like really sad at the end. I was like, oh man, it's over. Because he just like left at the end. Poor Rumson's amazing. I saw him when he came to Mexico. Yeah? He announced that this was his last Nurture... his last show for Nurture. So he's never doing this show again. That was like the big thing about it. Bro, why can't I find the footage where I went blind? Maybe I don't have it uploaded on my computer. Yeah, it was funny, like, at the very start, bro, he came out for 5 seconds. He wasn't even out for 5 seconds, and some dude in the crowd was like, play language already! I'm like, bro, he hasn't even been out for 5 seconds. I'm glad I got to see this, though. Andy Lippy mentioned your OBS backup video in his last... Did he? What a nice guy. Sorry, you guys are probably gonna go blind, too. Anyway, no one cares about this. What was his last video about? What was his last video about? I haven't watched it. Andy Lippy. Put your rock and get stoned, guys. I see that he's been streaming to his main channel, which is interesting. OBS 30. Bro, I should make videos on the latest OBS. Bro, if I just wanted to make videos for the sake of getting views, that would be so easy because people already watch me for OBS videos. And all I have to do is like, hey guys, a new OBS video came out. Let me read through the change log.
Your updates. I'm already on OBS 30. You can see.
I like how he does the face tracking thing. That's really smart.
I'm gonna make sure developers.
When he does his like picture thingy, he has his camera in the corner, but it face tracks, so he's always in frame.
With this new OBS version,
That's pretty smart. I just think change logs are neat. Yep. There is a face tracker plugin. Yeah, I know he's using the face tracker plugin. When you're talking about multi-stream chat earlier, have you heard of bot tricks? If so, what's your thoughts? I've never heard of bot tricks. Honestly, my video, I just talk about restream chat for the most part because there's so many different solutions for combining Twitch chat. Bot tricks. I've never used this before, so I am not familiar, no. But no, Twitch Daddy said don't combine chat. They can eat my asshole, okay? You know, not that I'm into that, but I'm just saying they can do it if they wanted to. Quick question: what monitor stand do you use for your screen in the back? It was from a company named Mount It. It was honestly just the cheapest thing I can find on Amazon. Solution to multi-streaming: get streamer bot and lose brain cells trying to understand it. Oh my god, I remember when I said I was going to do a redesign of streamer bot and then I never did it. Look at me. Let's make excuses for why I haven't done that yet. Can you guys make up excuses for me so I don't have to take responsibility for things that I promised and never actually did? Oh, okay, cool. Right on, bro. Yeah, it's all TwitchCon, dude. Yeah. It's all TwitchCon's fault. If it wasn't for TwitchCon. Goddamn TwitchCon. Bro. Life is so difficult, guys. I can't believe how hard my life is. I had to go to TwitchCon. You are a porn addict, that's why. That's not fair. How dare you use the truth against me? Didn't Guile do a redesign video? He did. But I want to do it even more. You know what I mean? I want to go even harder. Faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. You know? You know that song from Draft Punk? I think is their name. It is not an addiction if you schedule time for it. Oh man, that's a great idea. I could just end stream now and start playing video games. I want to play more Mario Wonder. In fact, that's what I might do. I might leave you guys and play games now because I just realized that I could do that. Oh man, I love Draft Punk. I love when they went around the world like 60 times one time. Remember that? But Nutty versus Gale. Bro, you know what you guys should do? Is you guys should make up some make-believe beef between me and every single other creator that makes like streaming tutorials.
Haha, sex.
We should make some beef with Guile Level. What don't we like about him? We should start some beef and then start some drama, and then both of us will benefit from it. Guile Level. Oh god, I hate him so much, dude. Cause like, is his name Guile or Gale Level? It's always so difficult. And that's so annoying. I hate him for that. He didn't revolutionize the content industry is your beef. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. He didn't revolutionize enough. Play Mario Wonder in stream. I don't want to though. I've been having
Nutty, did you see that since TwitchCon? You have averaged 100 viewers more.
I mean, only because I got rated a bunch of times. I don't think we'll, you know what will be interesting? If I multi-stream to the main YouTube channel, we'll see if people come over. I have a feeling if I did that, we can bring a few people over from there. But I don't want to do that every time. Lord, I'm back. Also, I think the only reason why people are here today is because they want to hear about the stupid drama that's going on Twitter. I said everything I need to say anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Who has better hair, Nutty or Guile Level? No joke, okay? My hair has improved immensely in the past 12 months, okay? My hair has improved. Look, my hair's grown back, guys.
SRTPOG.
Also, my hair is growing back like kind of curly. Not curly, but it's like wavy. And it's kind of hot. I kind of like it. So I like my hair right now. I think my hair is at probably the longest it's ever been. So I'm going to keep growing it out a bit more. Guy Level is from France, Paris. So one reason more to hate him. Yeah. Imagine being from France. Couldn't be me, guys. Nutty is the sexiest of the sexy. Oh, thanks, Ellie. I want to replace my piercing soon, guys. I'm thinking about getting these. I'm thinking about getting these. Did I show these last stream? I'm trying to find a picture of them. I want to get some dangly boys for my ears. Don't tell me to get a cross. Everyone's like, Nutty, get a cross. I'm not getting a cross, okay? People will think I believe in Jesus, and I don't want that. Nutty, one last for you. All the portals in the big brains. You got it. I'm excited to watch this. He's just better, guys. I can't compete with this. it's so good. Make sure to check out Finite Singularity, guys. Your name has too many letters. How do you spell Finite Singularity? Yeah, he's just, as the kids say, built different. Get a dangly earring, just one, not two. I was gonna get a dangly boy, but I was gonna get a dangly boy earring, You think I should just get one and not two? What am I looking at? I just want like a flat bar. I just want to go. I don't want to like be over the top because that's Oh my god, you guys are staring directly between my legs. You guys are staring directly between my legs right now. This is awkward. What an awkward camera angle. Just chatting. Camera 1. Why is it pointed? Why is it on this camera angle? What even is this? What is this camera angle? What is this unflattering camera angle right now? I'm not putting my legs down, guys. Okay? I refuse. I think it was because of my raid alert. I might have to run my raid alert again. Bro, what happened? My stream just imploded. I don't want to put my legs down, guys. Okay? These are my legs. Get over it. Bro, my stream just imploded on itself. Oh my god, all my stream deck profiles deleted itself.
Baby, save your points, Zavy baby.
Bro, what is even happening with my stream dork? All of my stream deck profiles just imploded.
That's unfortunate.
Get ready to
Under
close
the
your mouth.
sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where
All right,
it's wetter.
now
Take
open
it
your
from
mouth.
me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devote in
Well,
full time, we
I'm trying to
floating
pull
under
my
the sea.
Yeah, thanks guys. I'm trying to get my stream up and running again. My computer blue screened. It blue screen, guys. I saw the word Twitter in chat. What did you say? Twitter, bro, is going to Emanet. I don't know what that word
Show me
is.
those sexy legs again, please.
No, I don't want to. I would look. I know that was a bit revealing, but I'm too comfortable. I don't want to put my legs down. Okay. Sorry for the snap, bro. It must be the Twitter, bro. He must be doxing me, guys.
Nutty, can you
He
make
must
a
be
chat command
DDoSing
with
me, guys.
OnlyFan? But it
Oops,
leads
guys,
to
I
a
shouldn't
funny
even
thing.
have said that as a joke
Like
because
to a
now he
pic
might
with
send
only
me
air
legal
fans or
notices for libel and defamation. Apparently, guys. Oops, I guess my streaming career is over. Yeah, dude, he's gonna send me another cease and desist letter. What a shame, guys. Okay, I promised I would stop talking about this, okay? This is part of the story that I wanted to talk about and I totally forgot about. My favorite part of Twitter, bro, and I'll stop talking about it after this again. My favorite part of the Twitter bro situation was when he tweeted this out. He said, "Let's prove a point." See if I can find it. I'm not even going to be able to find it because he has like fucking 3,000 tweets in like 5 days. Anyway, the point is he put out this tweet. He's like, let's prove a point. Everyone that follows me will automatically be entered into a giveaway. And nobody followed him. I'm trying to find it. It's the greatest thing ever. It was the greatest. It was the greatest thing. I'm trying to find the tweet. See Cease and desist incoming. He lost. I don't care about the followers. It's like, it's whatever. It's the funniest thing. He's like, we're gonna prove
making excuses and execute.
Let's prove a point. Hit follow if you like getting free stuff. No one followed. No one followed. I'm like, there you go. Point proven. I would love to win merch, partnerships, and sponsorships. He capitalized the S for some reason. I'd love to win some sponsorships. That was great. Humanitize the as something is a philosophy meme that means fix all the things. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, who wants to follow someone if they started to dox someone anyway? Let's see if there was more movement on the doxing situation, because they are threatening to release my information. There's multiple people now. Whoever the second mystery character is. Let's see if they've said anything else different. Bro, can't even get the free stuff followers who always come out of the woodwork when you mention free stuff. Isn't it funny, guys? I'm gonna find it so hard to not talk about this every stream from now on because of how funny it is. Lil bro is trying to get me blacklisted from the streaming, from every streaming sponsorship ever. And I'm like, sit down, kid. It's like, no one knows who you are. Hello, Majin Planet. Thanks, Majin Planet. What ticked my gears was was the use of hashtags for like every third word. Long ago, I decided to use my real name and started getting more serious interviews and followers. Yeah, I try not to use my real name just because it's like, it's more out of protection for my, like, for my children that I totally have. It's more out of protection. I don't really care about me. You're not gonna find any information about me. I never do anything in real life. So like, you won't find, if you know my full name, you're not gonna find anything. It's more for the people that I'm surrounded by. Game of the Year award nominees. Is this real? Huh? Nutella's not your full name? Would you believe it? Oh man, I don't know anything about games, guys. I don't know anything about games. Game of the Year. Alan Wake 2. What's Alan Wake? Does anyone know what Alan Wake is? Oh my god, my Stream Deck pedals don't work. Oh fuck, I just realized I lost all my Stream Deck profiles. Oh well, I'll have to fix that off stream. I can do that tomorrow. Yeah. I'll just use my mouse like a pleb. What's Alan Wake? And there's Baldur's Gate 3. Marvel Spider-Man. Resident Evil. Super Mario Bros. And Zelda. I've only played half of Mario, so that's gonna be my game of the year because that's like, I think that's the only game I played this year. That might legitimately be the only game I've played this year. So I'm gonna have to say Mario Wonder. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. What's Baldur's Gate? And what's Alan Wake? Wonder is so much more innovative than Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I didn't have high expectations for Wonder, but I'm having such a blast playing the game. I've pretty much committed to 100%ing the game. I'm like halfway through the game, but I've already decided like I'm just going to get everything. It's really good. It's every level so far has had like a unique gimmick that is actually interesting. So I've had a lot of Good stuff. Good times with Mario Wonder. I'm getting Mario RPG this week as well. Hey, it's 4:30. I need to go to bed soon. You guys leave me alone. My PC crashed earlier as well, so I'm sad about that. I might not stream on Wednesday, guys, because I might tear down my entire setup, so I might be out of commish, you know? Have you ever played the original, Jurlo? The original Mario RPG? I'm really excited for it, actually. It's one of my top 5 games ever. Don't be sad, be nuts. Oh my god, Lizzy's sleeping. Do you want to raid Lizzy? She's asleep right now. She's a sleepy and she's playing. You can do Twitch plays Pokemon while she sleeps. She's doing a subathon. This feels kind of creepy because she's all moving around and shit. I think she's like me when she sleeps. She like moves around a lot when she sleeps. They'll probably raid Lizzy because I never get to raid her. So yeah, everyone like go away now. And remember, guys, don't forget. Oh, what up, Cake? Oh, Cat. Oh shit, I was gonna show you this before. Hold on, I might be able to show you this still. Cake. You might like this. Is that cool? I don't know if you saw this earlier. You like Portal?
Maddie, make a video ideas channel in Discord.
You know that. You know, I'm gonna say.
Dinner is
Okay,
ready. Why don't
bro,
you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'll do that later, and then it's never gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen, right? I'll be like, that's a great idea. I'll do it later, and then it'll just never happen. But yeah, I made this portal thing today. So like, it's like I'm in a portal, and then like, you know what I mean? Is that cool? Yo, thanks, Cake. Cake. Sorry, I should stop doing that. Thanks
Get
for subbing
ready to
for
close
tier
your mouth.
1.
All right, now open your mouth.
So what inputs do you thinking?
You should add the Portal ambient sound effects as well.
Yeah. That would really. I think for every effect that I make, the sound effects is always what really sells it. You know, so adding that sound effect would be a good idea. But I don't know what I'm gonna use the portal things for. I just wanted to make it for fun. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do with these portals. It just looks cool. We can doesn't look like you can see. Oh, what the fuck? You should add the portal. I just read that.
Guados, yes, those are indeed portals.
Oh yeah, Cake. I used to have this really cool. It's not gonna work. I used to have this this redeem. I've had to disable it. I'll try to bring it back. It was a channel point redemption that I called "The Cake Is a Lie." I don't think it's gonna work though. Why is it still making that noise? Hold on. It's not meant to be making that noise. It's not meant to be making that noise. Okay, hold on. we're gonna bring this effect back.
RTX off.
We're gonna bring this effect back, kind of, because it's a really cool effect, and Cake would like it a lot. Let's see. Power down. Cake's like, okay, restart.
RTX on.
Hold on. It's cool. Shush. I'll mute it. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be text-to-speech of her voice, but the service I use for text-to-speech shut down, so it doesn't work anymore. It uses the wrong sound. So it's supposed to... Anyway, it was supposed to be impressive. We'll bring that back at some point, because I really do like that effect. With the lights that go off, and then, you know. It's supposed to be cool. Yeah, it's of moist critical just just vomiting all over the place. Can you do yeah, we can. I have to the thing is I need to change the code to use a different text to speech platform. So I want to use TTS Monster for that. But I just need to fix the code, and I just, you know, no one wants to see me code stuff right now. Yeah, so basically, if you don't know, the old text-to-speech service I used, if you put in like a percentage symbol, chat found out that it makes it go haywire and just scream at you. And so that's why that text-to-speech is screaming, is because it's using the, you know, it's broken, so it just yells at me. Someone do Fox with GLaDOS at the beginning. You can try it. Hey, I'm gonna go raid someone soon, though. I said I was gonna raid someone. Alright, let's see if this one
Testing
works.
to see if this works.
Yeah, this one I need to fix too, because the timing is all wrong. I have to figure out how to work that. Well, yeah, that's it. Hello, Gabri Free. You've come just at the wrong time, unfortunately. I need to go raid someone. Gotta love stress testing. I'm gonna be stressed tomorrow. This entire setup here, I'm tearing. Oh my god, that's my leg. Here, guys, that's my leg right there. I'm tearing down my entire setup. I'm tearing down the cave. Okay. This whole thing will be torn down. We'll have a motorized standing desk, which I need to assemble. So and then all these monitors, it's gonna be sick. Gonna have a lot of fun with this. Why are you tearing it down? I got a new desk, I got new monitors, and I need to install all of it. I'm also gonna build a top-down camera rig, so we can use a better setup for this camera here. I don't like that you guys can see my leg here, because sometimes I don't wear pants, and then like you guys are just gonna see my legs here whenever I don't wear pants. So we need to like do something about that. But yeah, I have like too much going on in my setup. Has the revolution already happened? Yeah, guys, we've been revolutionizing the today we spent it revolutionizing the content industry. God, I'm never gonna stop talking about that. Can you finally make a stream team called Stream Good? God, can you? I'm so glad I didn't stick to that name. Holy cringe, what a cringe name that is, guys. I'm so glad. If you guys don't know, my channel started out with the name Stream Good. That was the name of my channel. Like, if you go to my very first video, hey guys, Welcome back to Stream Good. Holy cringe. So happy I got rid of that name. Can't see legs if you don't have legs. Yeah, I might have to sell my legs to pay for these legal fees. Guys, it's totally real and not ChatGPT generated legal document. Listen, homie, just hand the reins over to me and let me set it up, king. The stream team. I should set up a stream. There's so much stuff I should do. I should set up a stream team. I should also give Nutbody permanent mod. So it has like the emotes. And I just haven't done that. Hi, I'm Starlight. Found you through YouTube. Hello, Starlight Embers. Oh man, there's all these new people coming. I feel bad for ending the stream. Okay, I'll go on for another 10 minutes, okay? Just because there's so many new people coming in. I'll go for another 10 minutes and then I'll raid. Lisa's just sleeping anyway, so like she's not. You'll be fine. Perm sub, yeah. So when you're a Twitch partner, I think you have you are allowed to give a permanent subscription to 3 accounts. I could be wrong about that, but at least 1, right? You can give an account permanent sub, and so the idea is that you can give your bot account a permanent sub badge so that it has the emotes all the time. You can give out several. I think it's 3, right? Oh, I say permanent mod, I meant permanent sub. My bad. Stream until she wakes up. I think that's gonna be a long time from now. Bro, I've always wondered if I streamed myself sleeping. I'm never gonna do it, but I've always wondered what it would be like because I move around a lot when I sleep. You can create 2 stream teams. Okay. How come you write like 5 messages at a time? You can create 2 stream teams, yeah. Am I part of a stream team? I can't remember. Ben, come back, Ark.
You mean when you get a 100% chance that you didn't know you could reflect off the ledge and down
I'm
back,
so glad to get rid of the bed in this room because now I can call it my studio. And it sounds all legit if I call it that. Or my office. Or even better, my headquarters. Put me in your stream team? That's not... If I make a stream team, how am I going to decide who to add to it? It's too much to think about, guys. And then what happens if I have to kick someone out of the stream team? You know, I could never be someone's boss. Because if they're doing a shit job, I don't have the heart to tell them that they're doing a shit job. This is why I'll never have a YouTube editor. Because if I have a YouTube editor, they can do the shittest job possible. And I'll probably just be like, good effort. It looks like you're currently on the Elgato stream team. Okay, I guess I'm on the Elgato stream team. Is everyone on the Elgato's thing? I think StreamerBot people asked me to be a part of their little community thing as well, and I never actually did it because I'm bad with doing things on. Wow. I keep forgetting that I made this. Oh my god, I'm under the eczema tag. That's why you need a home run department. Yeah, dude, I definitely need a home run department. Hashtag baseball. I love baseball, guys, don't I? Sports, you know? I'm all about sports. Team Nut. I'll manage. Give him the boot, dude. You'll manage it. Are you trying to? Oh my god. Are you guys gonna be like naughty? I'll do it. I'll even pay to have the job. Right next to your follower numbers is Gray, says El Gato. Oh, guys, it's not gonna be there for long, guys. After I go through this long and arduous legal battle, apparently. Once I fight this legal battle, I'm gonna be crippled, everyone. I'm gonna be super crippled after this intense legal fight. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, dude. Guys, I gotta pay these legal fees somehow. I'll pay you 1,300 nutty bucks for the job. Final offer. Oh man, nutty bucks aren't even worth anything. Stop splooging my screen. Bro, don't splooge the important legal documents. He might get even more mad at me. Stop splooging on it. The Teams thing seems so old to me. No one... Yeah, I don't think Teams... They might even remove the whole stream team thing concept entirely. I slimed it. It's more professional now. Stop! Stop! You did the white one too! How do you make it so you don't need a green screen to get rid of your background? So if you can see my screen, you can see my screen. Unfortunately, it's not something everyone can do. Cake. You need to have an RTX graphics card. If you have an RTX graphics card, then it's pretty easy. I think it's built into OBS now. You have to install the SDK for it, which is like super easy. It's just a normal installer. Man, I really wish you could see my screen right now. But it's literally just like a simple it's just a filter in OBS. And it uses like your RTX graphics card.
Twitter.
But again,
He made a portal.
Yeah, he showed me that already. If you don't have an RTX card, then you can't do it, unfortunately. But yeah, so I got my green screen here. So it does like a virtual green screen. But what I think is really cool about my setup is that it animates. So when I like change scenes like this, it does like the full animation, which is cool. You can't see because I'm covered. Guys, what do you... Here. You want your splooge? Alright, here you go.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh yeah, I was in Cake stream, and someone showed her a clip. I don't know how it happened. Someone showed her a clip, and she was like, "What's this?" And we're like, "It's the conversion gel from Portal." It's just the conversion gel. Does it take a lot of GPU power to remove the background? Can you play games during it? Yeah, you can play games during it. Now, I can't play games with it because I have way too many other things going on with my stream. But if you just want to have a basic stream and just have the, like your camera green screened out, yeah, you can do that. I just have too much else going on in my stream.
Guys, stop! My brain! Hello, Cleoc Patron.
This is super serial stuff. Yeah, guys, we're having a real screws. You know what the funniest thing is gonna be? If I actually, one day when I actually get into real legal trouble on the internet, or if something tragic happens in my life, right? Like my like my pet alligator suffocates or something, you know? I don't know why I said that, but like, let's just say something tragic happens to me and I come on stream and I want to have a heart-to-heart conversation. You guys are going to be redeeming all this bullshit in the background while I'm like pouring my heart out. I'm like, guys, I'm desperate. I'm going bankrupt from all these legal fees. And then you're just splooging all over me. It's our way of showing support. Yeah, how will I pay for these legal troubles, guys?
How will you pay for legal troubles?
That's true. How will I pay for it? Oh my god, now we can change scenes with this effect. How cool is this effect, guys? Isn't that sick? Alright, let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Discord. Let's go to Discord, guys. Let's see what that TikTok looked like. That recorded a real TikTok, guys.
How will you pay for legal troubles?
That's true. How will I pay for it? Oh my god, now we can change scenes with this effect. How cool is this effect, guys? Isn't that sick? How could they even sue for defamation? They have no way of proving loss of revenue because they don't have a proctor. You know what's so funny is they spent 5 days bragging about how much engagement they're getting, yet they want to sue me for damages. It's like, pick a story, dude. Am I damaging your reputation or am I making it better? It's like, what the fuck? Like, pick one, dude. You can't have it both ways. And he can't wait to go to Twitter and troll more. No, I'm not going to talk about it on Twitter anymore just because, bro, as fun as it is, and like, we have completely vaporized the dead horse, okay? Like, we need to move on, guys. It's like, I don't want my Twitter to be just filled with me dunking on,
Nice
like...
trivia score stuff tonight. I'm in the Ovical patch notes, KEKW.
First of all, this dude, I'm not saying this as a slur or anything. This guy literally has autism, okay? That's not a slur. Like, he actually, like, we found that out. So, like, I don't exactly want to, like, keep dunking on this guy, even though he deserves it. Because he keeps harassing me. So, yeah. It's Jover. Honestly, I want to go back and just start tweeting about finite stuff. I've been glazing finite this entire stream, guys. I just like what he does. I want to talk more about the stuff that he makes on Twitter, not like this cringe stuff. Like, he made this thing. I want to talk more about this. This little portal effect he made today, because he saw me working on it and then he made a better version. Because he's just better. Clearly misses suing why. It's like, I'll give you the TLDR since I'm ending the stream, but yeah, I'll just give you the TLDR. TLDR, it's so stupid. I corrected someone about the meaning of 4K resolution, and then he kept arguing with me, and then he started to threaten to dox people that follow me. I called him out on that. I'm like, yo, he's threatening to dox my followers, and then now he wants to sue me for defamation because I called him out on that. He said, this is defamation. I never threatened to dox anyone, even though there's very clear evidence of him explicitly saying, and I quote, I already know who you are, where you live, and the full name you go by, and so now I'm giving you the chance to apologize. Otherwise, the public will see everything, including issued orders. I don't know how much more fucking explicit. Again, I'm not a lawyer, but that sounds pretty bad to me, okay? Sounds like something you shouldn't say. That's basically... I would love to tell you the full story, but we went through it today. He's tweeted literally like 500 times in the past 5 days. We can't go through everything. It's actually insane. And then in a separate GitHub thread, he's talking about yeah, don't worry, it's just whatever. He literally admits in a separate GitHub thread, yeah, dude, I just generated that cease and desist letter on in ChatGPT. I'm like, why the fuck would you admit that in public, you idiot? How would you say that? And for reference, if you want evidence of that in case he deletes it, okay, you can read all about it right here. He uses my full name, so I'll cut that out because this thread is about doxing me and trying to cut me off from getting any sponsors from anyone ever again. It's actually, it's here it is. Take a screenshot if you want to read that, because I'm not going to link that to anyone here. But yeah, you guys can go read that if you want. It's actually literally all stemming from me saying, yo, this is what 4K means. So yeah, have fun with that. Anyway. Oh yeah. No, he didn't tweet me the letter. He tweeted everyone the letter. He didn't send it to me in a DM. He tagged me. And he said, we don't fuck around. He tagged me. And this is simply what they said. Well, okay, they have changed their pinned tweet. But the pinned tweet simply said, we don't fuck around. Then they tagged me. And then they posted this letter, which they have freely admitted. Look at that GitHub. He literally says, we generated this in ChatGPT. You absolute moron. You fucking idiot. I am. And then now they're trying to dox me and shit. So they're saying they're going to put my details up on their website later this week. So we'll see what happens there. I might have to actually get a lawyer then if that happens. Oh yeah, he's also claiming to be a lawyer, even though I found out information that suggests that he started law school less than 6 months ago. Like, dude, this guy thinks I don't know how to use Google.
And 160p is literally 4K.
Anyway, no more talking about this. I said I wouldn't talk about it. Yeah, definitely no more tweeting about it because I want this is cringe already. But yeah, there you go. He loves dealing with this shit for us. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, the worst thing happens, like, the great thing to come out of all of this, and I'm so grateful, like, this sounds cringe to say, but I'm very grateful for you guys, and that was nothing confirmed that more than when I went to TwitchCon, because everyone I met was absurdly nice. It was actually crazy. Everyone, I had like such a good time. And so, like, dude, if the worst thing happens, bro, I'm pretty sure you guys have my back. So like I'm pretty, like, I'm okay. Like, I'm gonna be fine. I'd contact the host service the site is in just in case. I mean, like, whatever. The dude is actually, like, anyway. Why is 4K called 4K though? You know what? This is totally not that important, but I totally agree with you. 4K is so silly. Because what do you... Okay, hold on. I don't understand this 4K and 2K resolution shit. It makes no sense. I don't understand it either. Like this is 10... This is 4K. This is 1080p, right? What is this then? Shouldn't this be 16K? But it's not. It's 8K. I don't know how that makes any sense. You know, I don't understand. What is this? Almost 4K. It's a misnomer. Yeah, I don't think it makes any sense. I think that's the US flag. Momo math. Yep. Hey, anyway, we've had a good time talking. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because I'm rebuilding my desk setup. I'm going to be working on a YouTube video tonight and tomorrow. Actually, not tonight because it's 5 a.m. and I need to go to bed. After playing some Mario Wonder. Clearly, you don't understand what 4K it actually is. Yeah, God, fuck, I forgot. I don't know that, guys. I actually don't know what 4K is. Imagine that. Anyway, thanks, guys. What the fuck? How much does Lizzie move when she sleeps? She moves around as much as I do. If you'd like to play some Twitch Plays Pokemon, you can go watch my friend Lizzie. She's sleeping. She's doing a subathon, but you can play Pokemon on her stream. So I will probably be back on Friday. Not Wednesday, because I really want to get this desk setup done. But I will see you guys soon. Thank you, everyone. Also, thank you for always supporting me when weirdos on the internet are being cringe. But I'll see you guys soon.
Get aggroed, nerds.
Shut the fuck up, Iniv, you robot. Alright, thanks, guys. Have a good night!